Microphone Sap is so much fun to RP with. I'm not gonna lie, I enjoy it when his characters crash out. Because it's a fun thing of like, is my character going to help? Or are we going to actively make it worse for the sake of my entertainment? Well, as is the way, I suppose. But yeah, tentatively chat. It's fast turnaround, but hopefully not too fast for you all. I guess this is the question, chat. How do we feel about that turnaround? Is it too speedy? Do you need more breathing? Baron crashed out a little? Good. Oh! Yo. The Scientology jokes are so funny. It's interesting to try to find that balance of not referencing IRL stuff too much. But it's an opportunity you can't pass up. Hell yeah, big crash out. Hell yeah. Key. I'll just have to make sure that I call down the questions. Alright, we got this. I'll just copy this. Easy. Chat, I'm updating my stream elements and things. I'm updating some stream element stuff. Chat, please forgive me. Chat, forgive me. I'm being a fail streamer right now. Actual flop fail streamer. Cannot get my life together, flop fail streamer. L. Yeah. Tendy, yeah, there are other people who have done that kind of like aspect of RP with the Epsilon program, and it's one of those things where like the character Eliza is trying to avoid it, heavy quotation marks, but I know at some point we're gonna build to that. We just need a like X number of RP things to happen in my mind. Okay, do we have, I'm trying to recall if we have any notes on, okay, we're taking all of, that's the one book. Let's see, Big Dog Noodles, Nuts to You, photographs, oh yeah, that's the nasty photograph thing. Los Santos News. November 25th, that's bananas. Huh. Cyprus Civil War. Tensions rise, treason and more. Dawn's breaking down, Ling Buddha. That was the name that Kenny mentioned earlier. Leaves Cyprus. Oh, wait, so he's not with Cyprus. After a dispute with fellow Dawn, Arush Patel Santana. Was Cyprus Thanksgiving an attempt by Luciano DiCenzo, who Eliza knows, Harry Brown, who's Eliza's spoken to, and Arush Patel Santana to save the remaining of Cyprus. Ling Buddha has called for a Cyprus civil war, attempting to take over a portion of Cyprus as one Don. Tensions rise as indecisive Dons begin giving out promises they can't keep. Distrust and dooming begins as all members wonder if they will be killed, who is to listen to, and what really is actual treason. I'm trying to remember who specifically told Eliza to keep an eye on and look into, but keep a safe distance away from Cyprus, and I think it was Mr. W. I feel like it was a couple of people that have told Eliza this, but chiefly Mr. W has said this. A fake e-meter? Oh my gosh. So good. Yeah, yup. Actually, Tendi, I'm glad you asked that. There's been a couple of music people that Eliza's been courting quotation marks for lack of a better phrase. Butt plug! Goodness gravy. What or who is even Cypress? Seems like whoever submitted this note has a lot to say about Cypress and the way it's ran. This note here, I suppose. Someone who is tired of how Cypress acts, how the members became nothing but moneymakers for people who don't give a fuck about them in the long run. It kind of savors really closely to some things that Ashton has said in the past. What does this mean for Cypress and the city? Members became nothing but moneymakers for people who don't give a fuck about them in the long run. Kenny said that he was a big boss back in the day. Will there be two Cypress factions like KTB and ESB Ballas? Will they share the same turf? Will the members finally get tired of Cypress and bow out after giving everything they had to leadership? As readers, we can only speculate. It's a shame. I don't know if there was supposed to be a second page here, but gotta get that Tom Cruise. Okay, I know this is old news, essentially, right? Like, this is from months ago. This is from November. Essentially, towards the end of Eliza's first month in the city. So when we get in October, November, December, January, February, March! Yeah, that's 5 months. Chat, I've almost played Eliza longer than I played Chastity. How bonkers is that? Cypress led by 5. 5 became 4. 4 became 2 voices. The 2 voices becoming Luciano DiCenzo and Harry Brown. Promising the crew everyone is given this one chance to walk away if they want. For Lang or otherwise there will be no more bloodshed, says Harry. What do they do after? They kill 2 people in the same day. Wait! Frank! Chat! Frank! I completely forgot about Frank! I wonder if Frank knows about it. Chat, Frank Skinner. Frank Skinner said that Lang was one of the voices in his head. And Frank worked really closely with Leah and Sophia at Frank's. And he's gotten into some, like, metaphysical stuff. I wonder if he might know something about these portal rumors, maybe. Yeah, Frank and Eliza are due for a proper catch-up at some point. Because it's been a hot minute. Eliza hasn't properly spoken to Frank since Barry got murdered. And what do you do, dear reader? You fucking stay silent and miserable. You kick people to the curb for them and watch as they kill people for no reason. And you stay fucking silent because you can't think for your fucking selves anymore. Welcome to Cyprus, or whatever this is, where you're told you matter. Your opinions matter and everyone is equal, but then they immediately turn around and want to kill you. Your friends, your sister, your brother, your lover, your cousin, your mother, your father, your distant fucking uncle. And guess what the Dons won't do? The same. Langley Cypress stealing from it, and it's treason by all thoughts and understandings of Cyprus, but due to Lang being their brother, they won't shoot him and treat him the same. People in Cyprus are expected to. But you as a member have to give up everything, betray your family, but they won't. All the lies, all the hypocrisy is finally coming out. This was months ago. So, the odds that this is relevant at all? Probably not, but something to keep in the mental Rolodex. I don't even remember what's in this. That's right, it's this notebook. Let's see, these are all personal notes. Wait, that's right, damn. These are old. Technically, we still don't know what happened to Barry. Do we talk to Tree Boss? Alec about the black juice. Still haven't done that. We have followed up with Junior, Blake, Diego. Sarah. Sarah's gone. Autumn's gone. Stewie's dead. Elliot. Z, thank you so much for the follow. Follow up with Jordan. Stacy. We did talk to Stacy about the cure, so I guess that doesn't matter anymore. We did talk to the mayors. Randy is someone we'll always just wait to see if we hear anything from. Floppy disk Sandy stuff, to some degree or another, we've reconciled that. So, we can delete that. We don't know how to talk to Alec about the black juice. And we still haven't found reason to talk to the tree bus to see if they can figure out what happened to Barry. Because it really does feel like roleplay-wise, that particular aspect of it, that ship has sailed. Big Steppers, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know where all the love is coming from, but I appreciate it, y'all. Oh, Emmy's calling. Hello and Kiflam, Emmy. How are you on this day?
I'm lovely. How are you?
You know what? Looking forward to an effervescent day with many possibilities. To what do I owe the pleasure of your call?
I was wondering if, you were available to meet him to speak.
I certainly can be available in about 5 minutes if that is not too long of a wait for you.
Sure.
Excellent. Where would you like to meet?
We can meet at the food court.
Oh, wonderful. I shall be there shortly.
Okay.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Okay. We need to go over this. We need to go over all of this. But Emmy's being a little shady, so I'm more interested in that. Okay, chat, we'll come back and we'll doom about all of this in a moment. If anyone finds this book on us, that would be very funny. Okay. Nu Epsilon pamphlet. Public notice for health. Lifetime Achievement Awards. I'm kind of unwittingly duplicating the, I think you should leave meme of, I just got too much shit on me right now. Okay. This is all of these. Sammy, if she's ever around. Alright, we're just gonna put this in here, because that's the last thing I want stolen off of us. If this is any sort of a call to be suspicious of at all. I mean, it could be a perfectly normal meeting, you know? Perfectly fine, perfectly normal, nothing to be worried about. Alrighty, chat. We'll continue doom spiraling after this, okay? 701. We're number 1, chat. Let's go. They call me hot stepper, and then they make a gangsta. Chat, we're a little over 7 hours into stream. Right now is an excellent time to check in. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Grab a snack if you haven't had a snack in a hot second. And whether you're kicking it in chat or chilling and lurking, I really appreciate you all. We'll get back to red yarning in a moment. Because I think this will be a really good opportunity for Eliza to sort of collect thoughts, because there's, oh. Because it's been too quiet as of late. Far too quiet. Especially with certain information pipelines for Eliza essentially coming up a little dry. Eliza did get that huge knowledge bomb from Princess, but I think there's a little bit of a lack of catharsis, especially in regards to the fact that Eliza hasn't had a chance to talk to Mr. W about it yet. Okay, we're gonna be responsible motorcyclists. Is that Luffy? Oh, it's not a straw hat. I had a brief moment, just like, wait, is that guy cosplaying as Monkey D. Luffy? Hello? That would be kind of bonkers. Gotta switch up Eliza's outfit. I think I've accidentally had Eliza wearing essentially the same outfit 3 days in a row. Not great. Can't believe we're flanderizing the character so much. There's another one. Wait. Is that... Huh. That certainly isn't... That's just not there randomly, right? Unless we'll have to show that to...
Hey! Hello!
Oh, hello and Kiflam.
Hello! Are you here to buy food?
Oh, I am not. No, I was asked by someone to meet them here.
Oh, got you. Well, hello and welcome to Snr Buns. I am Slimy. I sell at the Slime Shack.
Oh, incredible.
Would you be interested to join our D10 raffle giveaway? We are selling raffle tickets for only $1,000 with a combo if you're interested to join our raffle.
You know what? How could I refuse such a serendipitous offer?
Hell yeah! Alright, how many tickets would you like to purchase?
You know, I'll do one because that's the cash that I have on me at this moment.
Oh, no worries, no worries. Can you please flash your ID for me real quick so I can take your info down?
I certainly can. Eliza Stellano. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Thank you so much. Such a beautiful name, Eliza.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you. Can I please get you to please call me on the lemon list? My name is Winter from Slime Shack, just so that I can have your contact number and reach out to you if you ever do win the raffle. Thank you so much,
Indeed.
Eliza.
Would you like me to text you my name just to make life a little easier?
Oh no, no worries. I've got everything down. Your state ID, your name, everything. Do not worry.
Incredible. I can, if you're comfortable with it, I can certainly hand you the cash right now.
You could, what? Oh, thank you,
Yes, indeed.
Thank you. Well, here you go.
This is incredible. This smells
so much.
amazing.
Thank you. They were freshly made today. Freshly made. You know what? We have our own cows actually at way at Polito.
Wow.
They are homegrown, free range cows, and we appreciate you actually, you know, commentating or sharing your I'm ESL, so it's kind of hard for me to articulate sometimes.
Well, I'll have to say that you certainly do brim with the entrepreneurial spirit, so I do hope your future endeavors shine upon you.
Thank you, Eliza. You know
Indeed.
what? You're an amazing person. I hope you have a good day.
I do hope you do as well, Kiflam, and stay safe. I'm trying to think of the last time that we've... Let's see. Honestly, raffles? Chat, raffles is a really smart way to get people's info. Because I think that is what Eliza has really fallen behind on, is filling out the the information spreadsheet. I'm in the lobby. I've seen your buns. Kiflam. Wonder what this conversation is about. Nope. Honestly, perfect timing. Hell yeah. Huh. So, Frank Skinner is someone that Eliza has not caught up with in a while. And you know what? That might be the wrong angle to take this at, right? Because I think, but would Eliza hyperfixate on... No, Eliza wouldn't hyperfixate on the Rooster's Rest thing. I think that was more like a curious, casual exploration moment. Satisfying curiosity to some degree. That is, I'll be honest, chat, I don't think it's connected to the Epsilon Center camera at all, but it is fun to have the character kind of obsess over inane details. When's the last time Eliza's had a reason to spiral over something? When is the paranoia too much? That's the question. Oh, when? We'll wait a handful of minutes or so, and then if Emmy doesn't show up, we'll simply pivot. We'll go back to the hyperfixating. Ah. Who's the cowboy? Charlie Lockwood. That's who Kenny was talking about. Abracababra, abra unana. Abracababra, porta ugaga. Abracababra, abra unana. In her tongue she said, death or love tonight. Abracadabra. Chat, I'm kind of in that annoying ADHD phase of the evening, so thank you for vibing. Thank you for vibing and putting up with me. Let's see, what's the most cinematic angle we can do? Nope. Nope. There we go. That'll be good enough. Frank might be someone good to ask. Honestly, Frank does have a couple of reasons to be cautious of Eliza and Nu Epsilon. Because Eliza never really... I don't know. I don't remember if Eliza actually asked Frank about whether or not he was involved with Barry's death. Because Barry was on his list. Barry O'Ryan was on Frank Skinner's list of people to take care of. Hmm. Yeah, we'll do whatever this meeting is. We will go look through our notebooks at the apartment, and then we'll hit up the center. Is that the order of operations? Yeah, that'll be our order of operations. Actually, could it be one of the sewer rats? Oh, speaking of. Huh. Speak of the devils and they shall appear. Is there a plausible reason why it would be one of the sewer rats? Because Diego's close with them.
Sorry, I was trying not to let people starve to death.
Oh, that is quite all right. Wonderful to see you in Kiflam.
Keflam!
To what?
I don't know how to do that, so I'll do gang signs.
Yeah, that is quite all right. To what do I owe the pleasure?
So I was wondering if y'all did custom order. Like,
yes, indeed. We take a little extra time. I suppose it depends on what you are looking to order, and I'll be perfectly honest, my own artistic limitations.
I mean, I could totally design it. That's not the problem. I just need somebody to make the dream come true.
Oh, absolutely. You know what? Tell me about it. I'm quite intrigued.
Okay, how do I explain this? Oh wait, no, I already told you that I was gonna kill my ex's best friend to get revenge, right? That's why I needed the flowers.
Yes, you did.
So, so I want basically a pendulum. That would be blessed by a witch. And I would be able to prick my target, my enemies, with this pendulum, specifically one, and to put you know, my blood on it, binding us.
Sort of like a I guess sort of like a blood pact in a way.
Yeah.
I will admit that is a bit out of my purview. I'm more of a, I guess like a philosophical explorer of the mind and spiritualisms, but I'm trying to think of who would be the best person that can help you achieve that. There is, of course, Idol. Idol is
I didn't know
someone who
Idol
is-
could do that.
Oh, yeah, yes, indeed. Idol is actually, quite educated and skilled in that area.
Okay, perfect.
I would
talk to
say
Idol.
first option Idol would be an excellent start. I'm trying to think. I think there is an older woman, lovely older woman by the name of Ethel Bethel. I think she dabbles in some brujeria, so she might also be able to help with that.
Okay. Hold on. What kind of flowers do you have? Because I also want to like give somebody else.
Absolutely.
Nice little gift.
Absolutely. Here are the ones that I currently have on me. Feel free to take a peek in the bag. And honestly, if you have a specific message you wish to send that we do not have represented, if you give me about 24 or so hours, I can go out, pluck some of the appropriate stems, and get a couple for you.
Oh, hell yeah.
Emmy's so much fun.
Okay, can I get... So can I just take them the bouquet of appreciations,
You're more than welcome to.
adorations, and get well soon?
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I have a lot of people to thank for saving my Uncle Bozo who needs to get well soon.
Oh, well, that is quite lovely. Take as many as you need.
Okay, and then we'll go to an ATM. And I will pay you.
As much as I appreciate it, your money, as lovely as the gesture is by no means needed. I know that you are looking to brighten some people's days.
But
It's a part of the nonprofit.
okay,
Indeed.
here, have some coins.
Oh, well, this is quite generous. Thank you kindly.
That's all I got. I don't have.
Oh,
I thought I had cash, but
that's quite all right. I appreciate the gesture nonetheless.
do you smoke weed? I could give you a joint.
I do indeed, but I hope you know that this is by no means expected. You've already been plenty generous. Oh well.
There you go.
Dang.
Have,
All
have
right.
have some weed.
Well, you won't hear me complain.
Exactly.
Indeed. So did
Okay.
you actually someone else you could talk to? Maybe Windsong. I know Windsong does more
Love
like
Wind-
tarot reading stuff, but she's very connected to, I guess, nature and human nature as it is. So she might actually have the specific skill set you're looking for.
I love Windsong, but she's the sweet hippie. I don't know if she want to do all that, you know?
That is
Idol
understandable.
Was a good suggestion.
Mm-hmm. I think this is definitely up Idol's wheelhouse, indeed.
So Idol can make the pendulum, right?
I believe at least she'll be able to, bless it and do all of the other stuff.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but I also still need it made.
I can at least assist with the making of the pendant if that is not
Oh,
something
okay.
within Idol's wheelhouse. Mm.
Perfect. Thank you. Oh, wait, Idol does make stuff. I believe she made Sooty a blanket.
Aha! She is very multi-talented and multi-hyphenated in that way. Incredible.
As are you.
You are far too generous to me, but I appreciate it.
I appreciate you a lot.
Well, thank you. That is very sweet.
What do you usually do?
That is an excellent question. A lot of Nu Epsilon stuff. I've been focusing on getting a rehab program or rehabilitation program for the lifers started up. And sometimes I'll be, doing the Sanny thing. Something about just tossing garbage just soothes my brain.
You know, that makes sense. That's how I feel about the sewers. Just tossing sewer garbage.
I've had the chance to visit a couple of times. It is while it may be
I was there
a
when you
bit-
went on tour.
That's
of it.
right. Yes, that's right. Yes, indeed. How could I forget? It's been a long day. I hope you can forgive me.
No, you're fine. Everybody forgets me.
No, you are unforgettable. Pop icon, hello?
Thank you.
Indeed. Well, if it turns out you still need someone to mint together a pendant, do let me know and I can throw some designs your way before I get it smelted at scraps.
Thank you so much.
Indeed. And yeah, if there are any other kinds of bouquets that you would like us to make, I would be more than happy to pull them together.
Can you make a go fuck yourself bouquet?
I actually, you know what? You know, the illumination of the day does surprise me at times. What kind of flowers should I put in there? Or should it just be a bunch of cactuses and, headless roses?
Yeah. Cactus, nightshade.
Ooh! I like the way you think! Give me a day, I'll have that happen.
Oh hell yeah! As soon as possible. If like,
You know what? I'm gonna do that. I might even have them, depending on how fast Scrap's turnaround is, I might even have them ready for tomorrow, so
Oh,
I'll keep you posted.
hell yeah.
Incredible. Well, with that said, I shall take my leave. As always,
Thank
it is
you.
a distinct delight to speak with you.
As always with you too. I
Indeed.
can't speak fancy. You're cool, bruh.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Look who's talking. You are
Yeah.
effortless. Me, I put on a suit and I use too many years working in customer service. My brain is poisoned. I can't talk like a normal person.
Same. But like in a different way. Like I talk like this because I don't know. It's how I talk. And people say I sound like Nana.
Nana?
Yeah. Or any other high pitched talker.
Ah.
They're high pitchedest.
Oh. Well, I think that is limited thinking because you all have your distinct sort of ways of elocuting on things.
And I have 2 arms.
That is also that is another big difference, yeah. Well, at any rate, your presence is a present. I shall see you soon, Kiflam.
Kiflam! Gang sign taps.
Yay! Oh, hell yeah. Emmy Bella's role player is always really fun to cross. Okay, we do have to make that go fuck yourself bouquet, so chat, quick pivot. What do we do first? You know what? We'll go to apartments. We'll craft the bouquet, quotation marks. And then we'll do some red yarning. Cause actually, is it a bad idea? Is it a bad idea to have the notebooks on us? Yeah, it's a bad idea to have the notebooks on us. Hold on. It's a bad idea to have the notebooks on us. Probably shouldn't have them on us. Even though it'd be fun to go and read them at the center. But then again, it could be fun for RP if we get caught. But I know there's a really messy part of myself that wants me to get caught with other people, so they're also implicated. And I know that's messy, but it could just lead to more fun RP. Yeah. I think pivoting Eliza to doing more event-based stuff might be a better way to, like, be, like, someone who's generous with RP. And give more people opportunities to do stuff, because I think I've been stuck... Ooh, hey there. I think I've been stuck a little too much on the sort of small individual events. And we've done a lot of the, you know, talking things up, but not really acting on them. Kind of like that conversation that Eliza had with Max Dumont a couple days ago about not hanging on trying to make something perfect because perfect is, you know, the enemy of progress. 701, I don't need to check. Let me in. Thank you. All right, chat, we're going to... All right, we're gonna cook real quick. Please stop doing terrorism. Thank you. Oh, Ember's having a court case. You're... Okay. Eliza is going to... Actually, while we're doing this, can I have Eliza recharge on this metal chair? Oh, hello, Eliza. Hi. Are you good? Chat, I think there's legitimately something maybe wrong with my keyboard driver. That might be what's going on. Because I switched out my keyboard today. And the keys are still sticking. Okay, chat. We are going to do a very slight pivot real quick, because I'm not going to lie. this Emmy's idea is very funny, and that's what I'm more focused on right now. Okay, let's do this real quick. Here. Those are all old pictures, documents, Epsilon stuff, gifts, Photoshop stuff. Oh, is that just bears? Hold on. Which one of these is the... That's the one we want. Okay. We want this one. Beautiful! Okay, what we need is... Let's see. Ooh! Oh, these are nasty. Okay. Yes, I am blocking your ads. I'm sorry, Photo P. I'm sorry, Photo P! Okay, let's see if this works. Alright, we're just gonna pull this together real quick. This is so interesting to me. That's what we want! Okay. Some of these we are going to yeet. Some of these we're gonna keep just for the sake of having that little additional flavor there. We'll keep those. I think we'll, play around with... We'll keep that there, actually. That might end up being more interesting. Nope. That's not the one we wanted to get rid of. We don't want to get rid of that. Okay, which one are you? This is you. Okay. This is fine, I think. What color represents go fuck yourself? Oh no! Boo. Wait, why are there so many layers? What? Oh. Hello. Okay, that was so confusing. Let's see. I might have to go about this a little goofily. Let's see. Is this transparent? If it is, hooray. If not, we'll have to... Ooh, that's okay. Actually, wait. This will be okay, because we can simply do this. Beautiful! Okay. Let's throw you up here. How bad does it look? Okay. Honestly, we've had rougher turns. Okay. First off, let's bring you up here. We will... I think we have to up the tolerance a little. Maybe lower the tolerance a little bit. That still looks bad. Let's just jack it up. Yeah, that's too much. Okay. Oh, that's what we want. Okay, beautiful. Okay, whether or not this shows up here, we'll actually... Oh, how we can do this. Okay, chat, this is how we can do this. Okay, whether or not we're able to transform it the way we want, will it let me... Ooh, okay. Okay, we'll just do upside down stems. But the head cut off of the flower would be fun. What's gonna look better? We'll do this because it looks a little more schnasty. Okay. We'll get rid of this. Because we can use a couple of these. I think these are a little too friendly looking. We're gonna have to get rid of those. We'll get rid of that. We'll keep that for filler's sake. Yeah, we'll keep that for filler's sake. And then this baddie will... Will it let me do an alt shrink? No. No! Why does it look bad? Boo! Ah! Oh, well... Well. Wait. Yeah, my keyboard keys have been acting bonkers. Okay. So, we'll do it. That looks so bad. I think I'll have to keep it as is. Oops, hello? Do you want to cooperate? Or are we just gonna, you know, be rude? Okay. So we can do a couple of these. You know what? I think even these are too nice. Chat, please forgive the messed up nature of this. It looks so shabby. It looks so shabby. Wait, didn't I have... What are we looking for? What? Okay, wait. What flowers mean fuck you, Gurgle? Ooh, okay. Geraniums represent stupidity? That doesn't seem right. Foxglove representing insincerity. That is true. Yellow carnations. You have disappointed me. Orange lilies for hatred? This isn't right. That's wrong. Everyone here knows. Ooh, actually, garden anemones? Garden anemones are pretty aggressive. They're usually a very lovely fuck you flower. Chat, hey, chat, if anyone ever gives you a garden anemone, run, don't walk. Okay, let's whip through this quick, because I know if I sit here too long, maybe we could put some garbage in there. Transparent garbage. That's just a bouquet of trash. Actually, ooh. Wait! Ooh, an upside down trash bag? Wait, an upside down trash bag for a bouquet is so much more interesting than what I was gonna do. Wait, that's so much more interesting. Wait, we could make this look like a trash bag. Okay, I gotta make my mind up on this. Let's see. About rusty. Transparent rusty saw PNG. Hell yeah. How about just a saw in the bouquet chat? Ooh. A rusty hacksaw? No, that don't. Ooh, how about rebar? Chat, let's put some rebar in there. Rusty rebar. Rebar. Yeah! Rebar! Fuck yeah! Chat, we're doing some rebar. Gonna get some rebar in this bouquet. Oh, hell yeah. Let's get some rebar in this bouquet, alright? Hell yeah. Okay, we can do that. We can do delete, and we can do no, no, thank you. Perfect. Stunning. Look at that. That looks so nasty. My beautiful child! Okay. I think I might have accidentally deleted something that I needed. Hold on. I need... which one? The sunflower one. Yeah, this had something that we needed in here. Okay. So if we could actually make this look schnasty. We need, vibrance? We can keep the vibrance and saturation. I wonder if we can... Oh, wait, never mind. That's already there. We're good. We don't gotta change anything. Okay, we can up that. And vibrance and saturation for this as well. I should probably try to actively match it, but have it a little off is good enough for me. Let's see. Black and white. Yeah, maybe if we do a little... Huh. Yeah, we kind of... Yeah, we want it to look grimy! Okay. -200 and then -64? What's gonna make look the most... Yeah. Okay, -66. Actually, no. Chat. Chat, I know better than this. Oh? Oh. Okay. This one. Okay, we still want it to meld a little bit. Yeah, that looks good. Doesn't look amazing, but it looks okay. I think, honestly, this might be a little too nice. Okay, so we got rebar. That's amazing. So we can have some... Brother, I'm gonna need you to lock it the fuck in, please. Thank you. You, I'm gonna need you to lock it the fuck in, too. Okay, you! You go up here. You... We'll do, I don't know, something like this. Let's see, you should be above that. Let's see. Nope. 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 Why do you gotta be like that sometimes? Okay. Image, transform, we'll just do a little... Nope. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. You don't like cooperating. That's okay, because we can do this! Easy. Easy peasy. Yeah, we can do that. Does that peek out too much? It might peek out a little too much. We'll have to bring this guy a little lower. Actually, that's fine as is. All right, we'll just make this kind of like peek at the top of the image. And then this one. Let's see, deep, beautiful. We'll throw you over here for funsies. We'll just have you kind of intertwine with these McNasties. Can I make you even more? Yeah. Here, we'll do that just to fill out the space a bit more. And then we have our rebar. Look at our beautiful rebar, chat. Ah, our lovely rebar. Look at that rebar, chat. Wowie. All right, if I make it bigger, will it look bad? Yes. Yes, it will. Okay, so we'll throw... Yeah, we'll just hold our curly rebar there for a moment. And we'll do that. We'll have our rebar poking out over here. That works. Yeah, okay, we need more rebar, chat. We have to be serious about our rebar. Ew, that looks nasty. Rusty rebar and concrete. Okay, easy enough. Just shrink you a little. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. That doesn't look too shabby. Okay, let's get rid of you. Thank you. I promise this is only gonna take 7 hours, chat. I promise. Only 7 hours, chat. Okay. We'll throw you right here. Nope. And then we'll take AO. Do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of this. And we can mix it up a little bit. Throw you behind these guys. Beautiful. Do a little bit of that. Oh no! Oh, these mockeries! Cannot believe this. Cannot believe this. Cannot believe I got bamboozled by not completely doing everything. Let's see. Nope. Okay, are we good? Are we saved? No, we're not saved. For there's still an impasta. Okay. We should be good now. Okay. Rebar, rebar, rebar. Rebar is all I care about right now, chat. I hope you understand. Is there RP to be had? Yes. Okay. Cactus palm. That's not it. Dee 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 dee. Ooh, we got this golden barrel cactus. Alright, hold on. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, you know what? That's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, we can do that, and then we can do this. So dumb. Okay, we'll put it behind a couple of these guys. That's not gonna read, I don't think. That's not gonna read. That's not it. Ooh, maybe this. Maybe this is what we're looking for. Maybe this is the hero that was sent to save us, chat. Hell yeah. I'm feeling confident about this one. It's beautiful! Okay. Just gotta do... How can I make that work? Ooh, okay. We'll make it a little smaller. We'll throw that in there so it's kind of just tucked in. Like a little baked potato. Yeah! Okay, I don't want it to cover up too much. Yeah. Okay. I'm feeling this. This is exactly what we wanted. This is the future that we envisioned for ourselves, chat. You and I. Okay, I'm gonna have to scooch it in a little bit because I think it might be encroaching a little too much on all that. Okay, does that work? Oh, chat, that looks so nasty! I love it. Okay. All right, we're gonna do a little switcheroo here. Okay, hopefully it doesn't look too rusty when we ultimately... Huh. I might have to tuck that piece of rebar a bit further back, actually. And then we'll Control-C, Control-V. We'll actually turn you upside down, just so we can get a little bit of that poopiness in there. I'll throw you up here. Yeah, and then we'll find some other elements to... Damn, that's a pretty good fuck you. I don't know, chat. I don't know about you, chat. It's looking like a pretty good fuck you bouquet. But there's that again. Oh, brother. Okay, hold on. We can fix this easy. Hell yeah, easy. Okay. We just gotta make sure we get all of the stuff that we missed. Okay. Easy. What can I throw in to add? Because we got rebar. Which is the thing I was hyperfixating on. So hooray. Hooray, the worms in my brain won. What a wonderful day for independent thinkers everywhere. Let's see. Yeah, we got some spikes. What can I add? Just a singular disembodied hand flipping the bird. Trying to think, what else can I add? So I can nudge you up a little more just to fill it out. And then you up a little more just to fill it out. Yeah. I feel like this area needs something. I don't know. Nasty flowers. Actually, ooh. Okay, I just Googled nasty flowers, and it's just showing me all of these lovely dried flowers. I'm looking for inspiration! Chat, these are all lovely looking flowers. They're all beautiful and lovely. How dare they? Actually, nightshade. We do need that. Oh, wait! Let's see. We could throw some nice plants in there. Actually, you know what? You know what? This is gonna be so dumb. Chat, thank you for bearing with me while I figure out, how I want to do this. Okay. Oh, yeah! Okay, yeah. This is the winner. This is the winner. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. This is the winner. This is the one who wins. We'll shrink you down a little more, and then we'll bring you over here. And then we'll... Yeah, kind of have you chillin' there. we'll go back to this guy. Oop. Okay, beautiful. That's what we wanted. We'll do a little bit of this. We'll take you down. How many nightshades do we need? I think 4, right? Because 4 is one of those universal numbers of like, go fuck yourself, go die. Actually, if I really wanted to... If I really wanted to do this right, I should do this. Poke it over here. Huh. I kind of want to reverse the image. Hold on. Hold on. I might have messed with the image a little too much for it to do what we want. Bert. Yeah, we'll throw you there. We'll throw this one in front of you. Make you a little smaller. I kind of want to put that... Which bit of rebar do we need to move? This one? Chat. I lean too heavily into the rebar. This is devastating for me. Chat, this is terrible for me. Okay. This will be fine. This is acceptable. Yeah, and then we'll go into... Nah, I don't care. Actually, wait, I do care. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I goofed it. We'll just do... Ha-da-da-da-da-da. Let's see. Beautiful, gorgeous, stunning. Project must have at least 1 layer. Well, there you go. There's your 1 layer. That will make you nice and tall. Oh, no, we're not. Image. Transform. Flip horizontally. 5, copy 2. Copy. We'll do that. We'll make you a little beefier. Ooh, did that sketch it out too much? I might have sketched it out a little too much. Hold on. Okay, we'll do that so that you can fit there. Okay, it'll look a little goofy, but it'll be worth it, I think. Especially when we tuck you behind all of these lads. Make you a little bigger. It's gonna look goofy anyways, so it kind of won't matter. Ooh. Do I have to add a 5th one? Because I think I might have thrown it a little too out of balance. Oh! That's why. That's what I did. 10 out of 10, good job. That looks nasty, chat. I love it. Beautiful. Chat, honestly, this is about as good as it's gonna get. Okay, chat, thank you for bearing with me. Ha-da-da-da. Oh, wait. Never mind. Well, that's adjustment. I got too cocky. I got overconfident. Chat, thank you so much for hanging with me. I know we kind of pivoted. Vibes. A little extra. Yeah, that stem was sticking out. Let's fix you so that you're like right there. Okay, that actually looks weird. Let's throw this bit of rebar behind these baddies. That looks so much better. That looks so much better. Okay. You know what, chat? I did okay with this. Export as PNG. Beautiful. Okay, we got that, and then we'll save the PSD. We got that, and we are beautifully set. I just gotta upload this to this baddie real quick. Hell yeah. Okay, it looks a little... Oh, no, wait, it looks bad! Oh! They got me! Okay, hold on. Hold on. It actually looks bad. Hold on. I know I was caught lacking! I didn't check! You know what? This is why. This is why we check it on a different background. Chat, I should have triple checked. I should have triple checked. And now I look like a buffoon. Not that that's anything particularly new, but I digress. Let's see. Coaster! Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, let's see if this one... Yes. Okay, let's see if... Okay, we gotta yeet this one because it's trash. Man, hopefully I don't have to go back and forth too many times. Okay. Alright. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, it looks so nasty! Okay, beautiful. Okay, chat, now to focus. Now to focus up. The reason why we're here. So... Alright, brief recap. We still have the rings. Bellflower ring. Eliza is almost 100% convinced that this probably has to do with CJ. This, Edgar. This, Brandon. This, 29 lights. Eliza almost wants to think that that has something to do with Halen, but that doesn't seem quite right. Salty square of cards! Goodness, I have been... Bam, I got a cheese wedge. How's that? Is that appropriate? Is that adequate? Have I fulfilled the requirements that have been laying before me? Let's see. D. Yeah. Yeah, we'll hold on to these. Okay, we need to go through... Okay, we have some wonderful treats here, but we also have we have so much chat. We have so much stuff on us. I have too much shit on me. Okay. We will have to organize all of this later, but for the time being... Okay, ciphers, we don't need that. Connections. Ah! This is one of our nukes, so I'll leave that there for now. And then there's that. Okay. Okay, D. No! Hello? We good? The heck? Ow, my keyboard just, like, uninstalled itself. What the heck is going on? Huh. That is bizarre. It wasn't me. Why is that doing that? Hello? I keep hearing Bink Box. Is something loose? So, okay. It's strange because I was having some keyboard issues yesterday and I switched it out. This keyboard is like maybe 2 months old that I switched it to. So, that's bizarre. I'll have to look into that. 10 years! That's impressive. Okay, so this was mid-January. Holy Mother, DDD. That hasn't been something we've had to worry about in a while. Lighthouse. Oh yeah, we haven't updated this with any of the stuff that we learned as of late. The gauntlets. The ghost. Yeah, we didn't talk about the ownership. We have not added that to the list. 127? What is it? Oh, wait, yeah, when did Jordan text Eliza about it? It was a couple days later. Jordan Eckridge. 7 days ago. Okay. So it's now 3, we'll just put 19. And never mind. I guess he's not dead. Cool. Crackheads. It could be tied into Eliza maybe dink-donking around Humane Labs, but that's also been a while. Razor, really? That's fascinating. Dr. Wild. Yeah, I remember my members of Treat Bus. Ooh. That's right, because we were counting down the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He is the Whisperer. Randy, Gareth, Dr. Stacy. Could have something to do with Gareth, maybe. There is one person we still haven't been able to identify. There's one other person that we haven't been able to narrow it down to. Let's see, Dr. Wild? Murdered while the Faceless were looking for a leak. He was in their sights, but not the ultimate target. Tripas work with faceless. Confirmed by Mr. W. We're gonna have to redo some of these. 4 different— what? What? That's so many layers of software. What are we even talking about? What are you even talking about? Tripas. Association Gorillas, Hades, Hydra, DOC. 6 ever resurrected Norman Bones. That is confirmed. Involved with arms trade, Aaliyah's Armory. And then that's the YouTube. Is this the same Aaliyah that was murdered / worked at DOC? Yes. Tripas were responsible for the death of Dr. Halen Wild. Confirmed in the letter from Icarus / second confirm Mr. W. Brandon Valentino and Edgar killed action caption at the lighthouse. Rumors that Tripas are working either with another cartel or government group to transport arms and possible nuke to Los Santos. Rumors. And possible nuke. Whisperer may know what happened to Barry. Edgar trusted him and was perhaps the last one to speak to Barry. Involved in some sort of deal with Norman trading lives at Lighthouse. Angered. Icarus. Were cited and letter left to me. Wanted blood. Edgar's paranoid man seems to be losing it. Surrendered at prison after seeing a raven, calling it Noxie. Crackheads. Not a lot of developments with the crackheads, from what I know. Other than, like, Kenny stuff, but that's not particularly... That's more like interpersonal stuff with Eliza than anything. Mr. W. Works in acquisitions, Black Goo. Trade 4 vests. Keep eyes on Vespucci. Checking them during Margot talk. Think they followed on motorcycle. Black Goo is dangerous. Devil Wild seems alien research a couple months ago at Human Labs. Sonia Summers is also potentially involved. Sonia Summers is involved. Dead / coma? What was the dream that Margot had when we had the meditation session at the beach? Oh, damn, this has been a while since we made notes here. Okay. This is, she referenced this during our beach meditation. This ties in with the crackhead stuff, but since Mr. W was specifically looking into the Black Goo, has information on / is looking into horseman stuff where? What are his goals? / who does he work for? Idol! D. Caesar, Protector, the Guide. These are the pages from the zebra stuff. Kyler! Yeah, this is the stuff with Kyler. Okay. I feel like we almost need to... we need to switch so much of this around. Okay. So... Okay, so there's the stuff that we learned about... Okay, we're gonna have to move this page somewhere else. Okay, cool. I just hope we have enough room in our pockets. Actually, no, I'll just be a smart noodle and do this. Listen, this stuff is important, but not as important as... Actually, I guess I could move that a little further back. Let's see, what's gonna be more... Yeah, you know what? It'll be a little less incriminating if we just have that there. Oh, okay. Coaster, I'm not gonna lie. That is the most confusing thing I've ever read, but it also sounds like it's probably really cool. Oops, not what I wanted to do. That's right. We'll do that. Okay. Oh. We'll move this down here. Might have to pull up some of the... Alright, the lighthouse depth. Then there's the sewers. Dr. Isaac Smith. I know how to spell. Oh, okay, gotcha. So that the keystrokes would input different things? That's actually pretty cool. I'd say that is pretty neat. Let's see, the sewers, Dr. Isaac Smith. Oh man, I wish we would have taken notes properly for this. Mid-January, Idle warns about a sewer. Mid-January, Idle warns about a sewer doctor that is performing surgeries on people. Put a rat in Osvaldo Pingafria's lung? Question mark? This doctor is a mentor? Question mark? To Wayne Freeman, aka the king of the sewer rats. I know how to spell. Uh-oh, are the clowns fighting? Are the girls fighting? That's wild. Okay, the doctor is a mentor of sorts to Wayne Freeman, aka the king of the sewer rats. Rumors surround a plague of sorts that have stricken members of the PD slash members of various gangs. Originally, Idle was very cautious and secretive about speaking the name. Grandfatherly and gentle Woman. I can't talk and type at the same time, chat. It is not a skill I have. Grandfatherly and gentlemanly in appearance. Grandfatherly and gentlemanly in appearance. He. The reputation that follows him is that of a polite and soft-spoken elderly man. TBQH? Seems like just a guy. It seems like just a guy. Others? Actually, just a guy. We need to reframe this. Dr. Isaac Smith. Death? Norman. The sewers. Pestilence. Dr. Isaac Smith. Actually, we don't even need the sewers in there. Lighthouse. Sewers. Death. Pestilence. Norman. Dr. Isaac Smith. Have spoken at length with Mr. W in regards to the apocalypse. Rumors. Mr. W and a book detailing a plague. A cure being more of a curse. Actually, ooh, I gotta get my times right. Do I have princesses? No, I'll have to scroll a bit. Okay. Let's see. Princess. D. Nope. Surely we've texted princess. Address, Dewey. Joshua, Margot, D'Artagnan, Frank. Princess. 9 days ago! Nope! It was a week ago. That's what it was. Chad, I have to update my notes better. So it would have been the 19th. Says he is polite. And as long as you are kind to him, there is nothing to worry about. Parenthetical. Are people just going up to a random guy and acting like dicks? Seems like par for the course, I suppose. Okay. Additionally, with that, Death v. Pest. Pestilence? Quotation marks? Pestilence. Sees Armin as a parasite, bastardizing his station. Ruining. Hey! What's up, Raiders? What the heck? What the heck?
TJNV raid incoming.
Hi, Raiders. How's it going? TJNV, so thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream today. Here, I'll do a little bit of meta guarding. Just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. But thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How are we doing today? Thank you for the follows, everybody. Hi. Just gonna put that notebook away real quick. No big deal. Wow, CJ, TJ, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for the follows. Right now, for those of you, you saw nothing? Okay, cool. Just a brief, teeny tiny scooch of, meta guarding. We're not suspicious of anything at all. Welcome, Raiders! Hi, everybody. Welcome. I hope y'all are having an amazing Thursday/Friday. For those of you who are new here, hello, my name is Kaylee. I roleplay as Eliza D. Stellano. Member of Nu Epsilon, totally not a cult. Hashtag not a cult, absolutely not a cult. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Y'all are being too nice to me. Y'all are being too nice to me. Totally sus. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you mean. Absolutely not. I have no idea what you're talking about. Not a clue. Kiflam, everybody. Coaster. Wild. But welcome, everybody. Thank you so— wow, y'all are being too nice to me. Way too nice. TJNV, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream today. Totally a cult. Listen, okay, MGK is the gunner. Here's the thing. You may have figured it out, but you have to promise me. Don't tell anyone else that we're a cult, okay? We're gonna have to keep it on the hush, alright? We gotta keep it on the low. Right now, Eliza is, doing a little bit of red yarning. Yeah, just like— no, Scientology is a cult. Epsilon, not a cult. Oh, God. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So, right now, Eliza is trying to figure out a couple of different things from one to another. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Thank you, MGK. I appreciate it. Cypress has my— you know what? I'm glad you bring that up. Hold on. Because we do have— ignore this. I keep forgetting this is the first note in our notebook. So, we have not updated a lot of these notes in a hot damn second, but we do have these brief notes on the Holy Mother, and this is from, like, January 15th. We have done nothing productive to follow up on any of this. Chat, I hope you're having a great day today. You know what? Since we're in somewhat chill mode, Right? We had a bit of a chaotic stream earlier. We're kind of chilling and gathering our thoughts in Eliza's Doomer notebook. So if anyone has any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. So right now we are consolidating some of the notes that we haven't quite caught up with yet. Queer Eagle, thank you so much for the follow. Chat, thank you all for the follows. Y'all are being way too nice to me. I did nothing to deserve this. Chef Boy RZ, thank you for asking. So, for those of you who want the tea, Mr. W, aka Mr. Waxford, is the only name that Eliza knows him by, is someone that Eliza has been exchanging information with. And also items like, you know, the option to like buy guns from him, you know, armor vests, all of that stuff. So they've been talking for about 3 months now. No! Okay, chat. So, a little bit of a... Okay, chat. I'm debating how much of a meta lore dump do you want? Because I know some people want to, you know, protect themselves for the sake of following the story. I made that sound way more dramatic than it needs to be. Some people, you know, want to avoid some aspects of the meta. So, for those of you who want to avoid a little bit of background stuff on the character, feel free to plug your ears for the next 30 seconds. You know, put on your blinders. You don't want to know if it's big info? Gotcha. Here, for those of you who want to know, in about 10 seconds, I'm going to tell you. Right? The people who want to know, I'll tell you in about 10 seconds. The people who don't want to know, feel free to stand up, do a little stretch, get yourself some water, and by the time you're back, I'll be done yapping. Okay, so essentially, Eliza started up Nu Epsilon, A, because she legitimately wanted to redeem the program, B, she wants to use it as a front for information gathering, right? And using that sort of currency throughout the city. So Eliza's been doing a lot of sneaky peeky spying stuff, right? A lot of sneaky peeky spying, making connections, trading information, and, you know, using that to curry favor and influence with other people in the city, right? That is my Dollar Tree super short cliff notes of that. Eliza received from the mysterious Mr. W, a delivery of these rings that Eliza has been trying to parse apart who owns them. There is this ring, Il Classico Speciale, with the letters BV engraved on them, which Eliza has figured out belongs to Brandon Valentino. This El Clasico ring, which Eliza learned belongs to, quotation marks, Edgar del Castillo. And then this Campanula ring, this Bellflower ring, which Eliza is not 100% sure who it is in reference to, but for the following reasons, she thinks belongs to Charlie Jones. CJ, why is that? Because Bellflower is a flower that symbolizes death. A couple of people have said that they've seen bellflowers by the lighthouse, which is a place that Eliza's been kind of staking out to some degree or another over the past 3 months, right? So that's one thing pointing towards it. The numbers 1111 are engraved on the inside of this ring. Those happen to be the final 4 numbers of Charlie's phone number. Yes, Chef Boy RZ! Yes, you get it! Yes! Exactly! So there's that, and then a couple of Eliza's connects, one of them let Eliza know that apparently, while the, you know, the mayor of Blaine County, Mumbles, and Princess were auctioning off some of the, some places up in Blaine County to try to drum up some money. And information came Eliza's way that a certain Charlie Jones had come into possession of the lighthouse, had won whatever bid it was for that. So that made Eliza go, wait, what the hell is going on? What is this person's connection to the lighthouse and to Norman Bones, who has tangentially been responsible for three deaths of Eliza's friends? Yeah, chat. So forget it's a yapathon. I am distilling 4 months of RP into a brief TLDR so you can understand, maybe, or maybe disagree. Honestly, that's good too. As to why the character Eliza is spiraling a little bit. So that all of that together led Eliza to go and create a bouquet called the Everlasting Bouquet. This fragrant bouquet of periwinkle bellflowers resonates with the gratitude of a love everlasting, courtesy of Nu Epsilon. Because at that time, Eliza thought that there was like an unrequited love thing because of Edgar Del Castillo trying to make a deal with Norman Bones to bring Aaliyah Court back to life. All of this stuff. All of that stuff. So Eliza made up a reason to deliver these flowers to get CJ's reaction. Because Eliza thought, okay, on one hand, it could be delivering flowers to someone, giving them a nice gift, maybe making their day, right? What's the worst thing that can happen? Or, as to some degree, CJ seemed to have a bit of a reaction to those flowers, and the fact that CJ had called multiple times after receiving those flowers, trying to figure out who delivered them, and Shag, who Eliza knows is connected to both Norman Bones and Dr. Isaac Smith, so Eliza thinks that there's shenanigans afoot. Eliza thinks there's shenanigans afoot. So Eliza's trying to figure out what is going on, because what Eliza's been doing with like the flower and plushie gifting thing is using that as a way to like introduce herself to people and get information, and a way to send messages sometimes. And this particular delivery of the Everlasting Bouquet of Love, or whatever the hell it is I called it, of these flowers to CJ was to see, okay, these are the kind of flowers that are represented on this hyper-specific ring, right? Bellflowers, Campanula, the 11111. Ooh, I do not. To some degree. So I don't, if you happen to know the meta, I will politely ask, no meta in chat, please. But, from what Eliza knows, from what this mysterious, void of identity Mr. W has said, apparently Eliza was just a middleman to hold on to the rings for someone else to pick up and deliver to their owners. Eliza's been told to avoid touching Brandon Valentino's ring and Edgar's ring if possible. So apparently someone who Eliza has surmised is either perma'd or out of commission, something, right? They weren't able to make the delivery. He said that Eliza could get rid of these, but because I, as a person, am a hoarder, we're holding on to these just in case. So that's where so if that sates any of your curiosities as to why the flowers got delivered, that is what is up with that. Yeah, that is a great question. So I took I took terrible notes, right? Because you got silver, you got gold, and then you got what is essentially pearls, right? And this one has the most, I guess, like a punny, like kind of joke assigned to it. The notes I took on them is very slappy hack dash, so not my best. But yeah, there was also a Croex watch that ended up breaking apart quotation marks. Yeah. It's one of those things where there's a possibility it might come back into play, and it also might not. Oh yeah, I also did. This is all of my spiraling from trying to figure out who owns the Bellflower ring. There's someone with the state ID 11111, and that is oh, who is it? It's oh yeah. Yeah, Kazutora Sternberg Dream has the state ID 1111, but Eliza hasn't been able to find them, so something maybe to follow up in the future about. And then, yeah, we were able to figure out, you know, Brandon Valentino. And then the 29 Lights, we legitimately think it might be connected to Whisper stuff, but that remains to be seen. That is something that is to be determined. Anyways, that was me ranting a lot, and I definitely went over the, I went over my self-imposed deadline for yapping, so thank you for going on this journey with me. It's been a while since Eliza's written properly in the Doom Spiral notebook. Ooh, tasty. Wait, that's incredible. That's really good insight. Yeah, I think on, like, to my uneducated eye, it's like, oh, that's silver and gold. But you know what? Those specifics are also pretty important. Also thinking about the possibility of, like, okay, what kind of gemstone is this? Is this, like, ruby? Is this, like, onyx? What's rolling around with that? Let's see. I have a question. Can I douse all of that in gasoline? No. You can't. You're not allowed. No, thank you. But yeah, Mr. W had reached out to Eliza to offer his services a couple months ago in exchange for, you know, goods and information and all of that. And Eliza still doesn't know his identity. It's been very much a, I guess, like, one-sided thing where Eliza's, you know, a very public figure. Did Eliza ever meet the original Epsilon members? Daniel, no, she has not. The character is aware of previous iterations of the Epsilon program existing in Los Santos, but other than, ooh, you know what? Other than Kirk Jerkums and Alexander River, if that's who you're referencing, Kirk Jerkums and Alexander River, Eliza has spoken to, but hasn't actually spoken to them a whole lot about Epsilon stuff. Rioting. Dude, he's such a funny role player, right? Yeah, and I'm hoping with the way that we're role-playing Nu Epsilon, that it still leaves a bit of wiggle room and openness for other people to do their own thing. Because what we're doing is a riff on a base game lore thing, and we do recognize that other people have done Epsilon stuff, so I'm just hoping with whatever RP we're doing that we're not like, treading on or however unintentionally, you know, no-butting someone else's RP. Because there is a possibility, right? Like, what if someone from a previous Epsilon chapter, you know, came in and started doing their thing again, right? I think A, it would be some fun conflict RP. B, it could be a really fun storyline to explore. Yup, yeah, yup, Tasty, you get it, yeah. 100%. You get it. Mm-hmm. Yep, chat, you totally get it. That's the vision. Where, of course, our character is doing their thing, but I want to make sure that, you know, we're leaving the door open for possibilities of other people to do their own interpretation, which is, with this portal talk, is something that has Eliza and a couple of the other Nu Epsilon members kind of scratching their heads, trying to figure out who this Steve is. What? Ghoster, what does that mean? I'm not saying you're wrong, but what does that mean? Vacuum the grass? One could say with some of Eliza's Pepe Sylvia-ing, it could amount to vacuuming the grass. Actually, you know what? That's a lie. Eliza has a 70% accuracy. No. 60. No. 30. 30% accuracy on doom spiraling. Let's see. Right now Eliza is gathering her thoughts on what she has learned so far about all of this intrigue surrounding the, you know, the supposed horsemen of the apocalypse that are rolling around, right? Yup. Tasty Kudzu, yup. 30% accurate 100% of the time. That's about as accurate as it gets. Oh no. It's kind of interesting how a lot of this stuff spiraled out of one of Eliza's, like, first friends in the city, right? Eliza had barely lived in Los Santos for about a month and a half before Dr. Halen Wild got murdered. And that led Eliza down the rabbit hole of learning about lighthouse stuff, and then with this. Let's see. Death versus Pestilence. Pestilence sees Norman as a parasite, ruining Death. Let's see. I could be reductive and call it a family problem. Let's see. Pestilence is mad. Norman has taken over and bastardized his quotation marks brother. And Norman is mad. Pestilence has taken over his brother. Just gotta get in a room and do a tradesies. That'll fix it, right? It's a super reductive way to do it, but that is essentially Eliza's understanding of the situation as it stands. Now, in regards to... So we have the Lighthouse Death Norman, the Sewers Pestilence Dr. Isaac Smith. Oh, that's all the pages we have. Oop! Okay. We'll have to do some more moving around. Let's see. These, I'll keep that there. We don't really need to follow up on these anymore because they're kind of unnecessary. We'll throw you back here. Redacted! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah. Slash me power games information from chat to insert myself as the hero of the story. Hey, See No Shadows, thanks for the follow. Hey, thank you all so much for the new follows today. I really appreciate it. Y'all are being too nice. Slash me inserts myself into everyone else's story. I think overall, even though Eliza, like, OOC, I understand Eliza is like a pebble rolling around trying to navigate this sort of stuff. Like, really, Eliza's role in this is not to be the problem solver, but to be an information broker if and when needed, right? And if other RP comes from that, oh hey, hooray, that's super fun. But, like, OOC, I want to make sure with whatever snoopery, you know, whatever sneaking around and, like, information gathering Eliza is doing, that it's not infringing on anyone else's RP. Because I know sometimes there can be that little RP impetus to go, oh! Well, there's a problem, I am the one to fix it, without really thinking about how it might affect other people's RP. So, I'm trying to make sure that I stay conscious of that. You know, especially with all of this coming around. Yep, Adstat, yep. Becomes God. Slash me brings back Chris Formage. Oh. A phone call. Wow. Hello, Anne Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Ah, to what do I owe the pleasure of your call?
Hello?
Yes, sorry, my service might be a bit spotty. Can you hear me? Uh-oh. Is my stuff being all fricked? Hello, and... Oh, wait! The heck? Software update! No! No! My RP! My precious RP, no! Brother, you gotta... Okay, chat. Is it... Hello, and... Hello? Hello, and Kiflam. Oh, it was just being dumb. Well. Rip. No! My eons of RP! Oh. Hello. Hello. I was in... I seem to have bad... I seemed to be in a... I seem to be in a... Chat! Quick, I have to come up with an excuse! RP detected, I know. Shut down. Kiflam, I seem to be in a void of servicelessness. I seem to be in a void of servicelessness. My sincere apologies. Do you let me know how I can be of service, of assistance? Hell yeah. Easy. RP saved. Dead zone! Oh, I should have said dead zone. That would have been better. Tunnel blocked. That's a fun number, 5165611. Void of servicelessness. My sincere apologies. Do let me know how I can be of assistance. Easy! Saved. Puzz, thank you for the follow. My signal. D. Who is this? I wonder if we have a... one. David! David Summers. Is he one of the people that... Huh. Interesting. He's one of the people that works with the crackheads, if I'm correct. Hey, what's up, Puzz? Thank you for the follow. Interesting. David Summers is one of the people... Wait! No! Wait, isn't he Sonia's... wait, do we not have... Hold on! Okay, spiral time, spiraling commencing. Do I have... Marco, Billy, Sonia? Okay, I don't have David in here. Nope, never mind. Wait, where did we hear about David Summers? Was it Kenny that told us about him, and I just didn't write the notes? Well, I think that is just as, Hey, I appreciate it. I hope you have a nice and easy day at work. Thanks for the good vibes. I really appreciate it. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I miss streaming past reset, because this time last year, I was almost exclusively streaming during AU hours. Because of that high-octane front desk receptionist RP. Okay, so we got that. Okay, so we got this, and then there's the quotation marks faceless stuff. Which is wild that that ties back into the Dr. Wilde perma. In one way, it's kind of fun to get a teeny bit of closure in regards to something that Eliza's been looking into for months. But it's also, what do I do with it? What does Eliza as a character do with this information? How do we even format these notes? Let's see. We'll move these back. We'll put that on page 5. Now the question of famine, which Eliza still has not figured out yet. We don't have a location to note for this. Hey, Frog-Lug Potato! That's really nice, thank you. That is a balance I'm still trying to find, you know, some good synthesis with. And I think to some degree or another, I've lost a bit of the goofiness of the character. And I think that is just, you know, having the character be a product of their environment, right? I think there's only so goofy a character can be when all of their friends keep permaing. So finding a balance between allowing, you know, emotional weight to be had in those narrative moments, but not having it so it ends up being like so espresso depresso that it's unwatchable and un-RP aroundable. I hope that makes sense. That's perhaps a goofy way to phrase it. Okay. So faceless. Faceless, they are cartel? Question mark? Perhaps political influence? According to Jordan, work with tree pests, among others. Work with tree pests, among others. Dr. Halen Wild. According to Mr. W. According to Mr. W, faceless. Faceless, we're looking for a leak? What kind of info were they trying to prevent? Question mark. Faces were looking for a leak. Dr. Halen Wild was very vocal about arms and nuke trading. Drew a lot of attention his way. Was executed by Brandon Valentino, Edgar Del Castillo, and Bus / Gorillas / Hades? We still don't have this picture completely figured out, but based off of the information Eliza's gathered. Drew a lot of attention his way and was executed by them. To cover for the quotation marks leak. Dark and Wild was collateral damage. A different doctor was also killed. I know how to spell. Yeah, a different doctor also killed. Actually, I should revisit the Icarus note real quick. Oop. I have too much shit on me. Okay. All right, so the thing that essentially started almost all of this off outside of Eliza, essentially Eliza making friends with Dr. Wild is what kicked off a lot of this investigation stuff. Hermes has been betrayed by the god of the sun. So shortly after Eliza's friend, Dr. Wild, was murdered, right? He perma'd. Eliza got this note left at the Epsilon Center. Actually, no, that's a lie. Eliza had a different note left at the Epsilon Center, and she was getting a series of texts that led her to a random garage in Vinewood that had this note there. Hermes has been betrayed by the god of the sun, backstabbed by one he confided in. You've been taken once by his killers, a forced messenger. So, a while ago, Eliza was taken hostage by some members of Tripas and forced to twat out the Aaliyah's Armory promotional video. So that's the connection there. I've come across murmurs through my connections that you were close to the man who whispers, one he also confided in. Betrayal begets blood. The man takes the name of a god, but I have no doubt that he can bleed as well. Though the wings granted to me by higher powers allow me to soar, they are still held together with wax. I offer this holy cuirass and blade to you so that you, or someone you deem better suited to wield this blade, may avenge Hermes. Should you be unable to stomach such a task, you may leave the sword and the stone for another Kiflam. Now, when Eliza originally started talking to Mr. W, she thought that he was Icarus, right? Which is kind of bananas. Let's see. Faceless. How do I have this formatted? Yeah. Faceless. War? Question marks? In Eliza's mind, she thinks that these people are more, like, less physical representations of the Horsemen and just more people who follow the ideals. She hasn't completely, ascribed to the, I guess, metaphysical aspect of some of these things. Different doctor also killed. Originally, Mr. W would not say their name since there have been more twats from an account called The Faceless. He's been saying their name more freely. Jordan Mentia, hello, mentioned a giant, I guess, like, elf armor that flew over her during a convo she had with Edgar del Castillo. Match description of what Eliza Stellano saw at Mayor Debate / up in Polito. What do they want? What do they want? Huh. There's so much that Eliza can take notes on right now, but it's... We're gonna have to actually physically lay some of this stuff out. We might have to follow up on Idol on the portal stuff. Let's see. It is the 27/3/25. Kenny mentions Idols or I know how to spell. Okay, easy. Let's see. All right, we might have to revisit this. Ooh, actually, a couple days ago. Camera on Epsilon building. Who could be involved? Question mark. about a quotation marks Kiflum motherfucker. A Kiflum motherfucker named Steve running around Cyprus, talking about portals. Who is Steve? Involved with old involved with old Epsilon? Portals? Idol. We can talk to Idol. Kenny. Ooh. There's actually a couple of different things we talked about. Kenny. Bunker talk. One on Chiliad. One at old restaurant. Rooster's Rest. D. Camera there as well. Popular. HVAC. Spot. Kenny talked about cat in basement. Let's see. Handles look clean, as if they've been used recently. Maybe a warehouse. Maybe someone is hunkering it down because they know what is coming. Alright, one on Chiliad. Let's see. Casey has been inside. Ask him more on how. How? D. Okay. So there's the bunker on Chiliad, which... Ooh, we gotta get our picture. One on Chiliad. Do that. Easy. And we don't need it. We don't need that. we don't need that. We're fine. Okay. Who could be involved? Cleared. EJ's been cleared. Klay Peters has been cleared. Diego's been cleared. Ashton's been cleared. Kenny's been cleared. We could ask the crackheads, but it's one of those things where you can ask them and there's no telling whether or not they'll tell the truth, so... So that is the lingering question. Huh. Let's see. Mr. W. And who else is it? I think it might have been Joshua. Told me to look into Cyprus, i.e., Church of the Holy Mother. But told Eliza. Told Eliza to keep a safe distance and be careful. Oh, Church of the Holy Mother / guns? Question mark? Clear and sus. I don't know. No, SPD. That is plausible. Who? Because the camera is such a bizarre spot. Pointed towards garage. Could be looking at nearby buildings. Could be looking at nearby buildings. Could be looking at nearby buildings. We'll continue to lay up the crazy cult stuff to maybe encourage a response? Question mark? Yeah, okay. So there's all that. Let's see, and this is, yeah, old notes. These are old notes that Eliza hasn't filled out at all. This is an old note. Wild. I haven't done any of that in so long. Okay. These are our others. D. Our pockets are so full of so much stuff. Okay. We will keep that bag there. What else could we reasonably put away for the time being? We can throw this here for now. All right, chat. I think I've done my fair share of yapping. Let's go and be productive. Here, we'll give him another call. It's good to get those notes together, but I can't say I have any clearer thought after putting those down. I'm also a little cooked, so there is that. There is that to consider. Ooh. Well. That's perfectly fine, right? Yeah, I think in regards to the lifer rehabilitation stuff, Eliza's gonna wait and see how that meeting goes tomorrow. Because it sounds like there might be another DOC turnover moment.
Not a boyfriend.
Oh, not a boyfriend, chat. Okay, we'll do this. Hello? Oh, wonderful. Chat, thank you so much for hanging with me. I know it's been kind of an Omega chill stream. Ooh. Yeah, I think I just need to reset all my stuff. Alright, we'll go up to scraps. We'll take care of the go fuck yourself flowers and the chaos bears. Alright, we'll be good noodles, chat. Fluffy Lionheart! Yeah, it's been really interesting. I'm trying to, and this is something I'm still exploring, because I haven't really played a character like this before. Even though in the grand scheme of things, I am pretty new to RP overall. Like, I've done a lot of improv and theater stuff, but in regards to, you know, role-playing online long form for hours at a time. It is something that I still consider myself very much a novice at. And I want to make sure that I have a good balance of, you know, allowing room for breadcrumbs and not falling in that pitfall of simply being greedy with any information that Eliza gathers and not giving the people that she's snooping on any chance to potentially find her out, you know? And there are always ways that I can do that better, so it'll just be, you know, moments of exploration and seeing where those opportunities come up, right? Because of course I want to play the character, you know, to the usual improv phrase, you know, play to the height of your intelligence, right? I don't want the character to do anything implausibly dumb. But sometimes you gotta kind of let your character be a little sloppy. And be a little bad sometimes. Because that can open up, you know, avenues of RP. Kind of like when Eliza and Ashton got caught, snooping around the dam by a couple of people from ADMC. Yeah, that's my goal, right? Ultimately. And I'm not gonna sit here and claim that I'm perfect at it, but especially as we continue exploring, you know, exploring some of this stuff. I can look for ways to be more of a generous role player. Because especially on the character Eliza, I've really lucked out with people sort of coming forward and giving her opportunities to, you know, do her thing, whether it's cult stuff, etc. And I want to make sure that with that, we can also in turn give people, you know, opportunities to have fun with the RP. Hell yeah. Oh, we're such good drivers, chat. It's wild how good at driving we are. Please no one cite the 7 times I crashed yesterday. Hello in Kiflam. Nope. Thank you. Yeah, especially with it being a bit... Ah, I do hear that. We do love money. Yes, indeed.
I hate getting up early in the morning for work.
Ah. Nobody. Damn. That was cold. That was harsh. Previous items? What? Wait! This is so cool! Shut the fuck up! Chat, can we have a round of applause for this? Can we have a round of applause for this? Wait, this is so cool. This is so fucking smart! Wow, that's gotta make things a little easier for the probably just mountains of stuff that, that the county clerks have to do. And honestly, if they do, like, as they get a little closer to the court center being open and being available, I wish I could delete some of these. I wish I could delete some of these, because some of these are old designs that look like ass. And I can say that because I'm the one that did it. Okay, but honestly, the Kiflon pendants, chat, I am proud of myself. I taught myself how to use Blender, chat. I thought the rest of these are like photo P bastardizations, but the Kiflon pendants, the Epsilon stuff, especially this one. This might be my favorite. This is so cool. Wait, I feel like I need to tell everybody about this. Wow, look at these old designs, chat. Creations. Is this gonna have the same description? I think for things with specific descriptions like the Nu Epsilon medallion with different people's names etched into it, we'll have to play around with it. This is so cool though. This is actually wild. Wait, where's the other? Yeah, this is the updated design for the Trash Panda, and then this is the old design for the Chaosy Unhinged Bear. It just looks so bad. Because I forgot to download the transparent version. Yeah! Oh, isn't it? Here's the thing. After learning that people like, Worthy, is it Worthy Kids? Like Worthy Kid and the Oscar award-winning film Flow all got animated and whatnot in Blender. That absolutely just blows my mind. I am a Blender hyper novice. I've been leaning very heavily on the exploration and use of tutorials. But this doofy-ass giraffe, this goofy giraffe I made in Blender, was trying to make the most blob-looking thing, and I think that was actually, you know, actually pretty good. I do not know which badge of Kiflom this is, so there's gonna be a point where they're gonna say, Kaylee, you have to do this differently. The way you're doing it is bad. This is so cool! I'm obsessed with this. I am obsessed with this. Wow. Chat. Our addiction. I wonder if... Ooh. I wonder if we can talk to someone to maybe get some of these removed? Because I don't know how much of a strain this is on stuff. That's fun. Okay, we have... Okay, so we only have to do this one thing with the new flowers. Which, honestly, I didn't even look at what it actually looks like when it's smaller. I probably should have done that. Alright, the little white halo around it isn't amazing, but maybe it'll... Oh, yeah, it looks perfectly fine when it's smaller. Ooh, okay, the details aren't as obvious, but... Okay, I think that actually will look moderately decent. Especially when it's smaller like that. Because I think it's usually... It usually pops up around this size, I think. And other people's POVs. Okay, chat, we're gonna have to... Chat, we're gonna work together and concoct a very good name for this. And I am also gonna do the unhinged spreadsheet thing. Yippee, it's spreadsheet time. Wowie, yippee yay! We do love spreadsheets for roleplay. Wow!
You're coming to church with me.
Okay, we will do that. Okay, we're gonna have to come up with a very fun name for this. Okay, so... And just a reminder, chat, this is what the bouquet looks like. So, let's see. Oh. You know what? Everything else is the bouquet. Or a bouquet. Wait, can I add? Can I add? Hold on. Nope. I think the emoji might be a little too much. Let's see. A bouquet of go fuck yourself. And then this will be a flower bouquet. We'll get 15, because why not? Item description. Let's see. A bouquet of go fuck yourself. Flowers bouquet. Let's see. It's a trash bag full of rusty rebar. Wait, rusty rebar should be the last thing. Let's see. It's a trash bag full of nightshade. It's a trash bag full of nightshade. Headless thorny roses. What else do we have? Oh yeah. Cactus, palms, and rusty rebar. And rebar. And rusty rebar because fuck you. That's why. Because fuck you, that's why. You know, wait, do we go Kifluck here? Oh, wait. Go Kifluck yourself. It is so antithetical to everything that Eliza as a character is trying to do. Ooh, okay, Eliza, chill, calm down. We'll get you some burgies. It's okay. Calm down there, Buckaroo. Hold on. Huh. Because fuck you, that's why. Go Kifluck yourself. Boo. Coaster. No. Go suck on a rat! Do we need go Kifluck yourself? I don't know if we've peppered in the correct... I like how this actually... You know what? We'll keep this censored. And then the rest of this... It's so dumb. It is so dumb. You have too many requests! Oh, hold on. Chat, I completely forgot we actually have things that we can redeem. Hey, chat. Hey, surprise, surprise. I forgot. Okay. And then that we can fix in a second. Okay, hold on. First things first, get yourself a burgie. You mad menace. Stop tapping your grimy fingers on these good people's terminal. Jeepers. Coaster, no! Coaster, no! Fuck the Irish! Whoa, careful now, man. Careful now. Your request? Oh! Oh, wait, do we even have room? Oh, we do! Oh, we're fine. We've never been better. Do we have to organize our space a little more? Yeah. Honestly, Eliza just needs to just hit a blinker, hit a dab on the roof of the Epsilon building and just take a long-ass nap. Hell yeah. 2,500?! I see that the prices have changed. Well, it's a good thing that we can invoice ourselves. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Ah, ah, ah. Ow. My bones. My bones, they hurt. Eliza still has to follow up with Mike at the DOC in regards to the conversation they had about, and this is gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be the same thing. Yerp. Well, we can invoice this pretty easily. We just gotta make sure we fill out our invoice thing. What is that, 5,000 total? Yeah, we can just invoice ourselves right after. Invoices. Eliza D. Stellano. 15,710. Chat, Eliza's trying to keep these books clean! Clean as physically possible. Let's see. Beep up boop, and then we'll copy that as well. That way if anyone peeks into it. Oops, not that. Let's see, this will be invoice what? 3 and 4. Alright, no one else has really been invoicing. So, I think Eliza will just have to do... Coaster. Okay, I figured that would be the case. That is okay. Okay, beautiful. Now we can request this. Easy peasy. Alright, we'll do this. We'll go take care of the other thing. Got that. .png. I'm just gonna double triple check that's the right image. Beautiful. What a nightmare. What a beautiful nightmare we've created. That was a fun creative exercise. We got that. We'll do 15, because slay. A bouquet of go fuck yourself. Previous items. This is brilliant. I cannot get over this. How many can we get? Oh! Oh! Well, I know exactly what we need to get, chat. $28,000 worth of trash pandas! Wow. Easy. Let's see. Are they all just $100? That is interesting. Okay. I wonder if these prices are going to change in the future. Because I can imagine people just purchasing a single... Like, not that it's ideal, right? Not that it's ideal, but purchasing a single thing initially and then just getting the bulk group stuff after. So I would not be surprised if that ends up changing in the future. Well, I was totally gonna do something and then I blanked because I've been streaming for too long. Okay, now I'm focused.
I got a sweet gig.
Ow.
No.
Congratulations, indeed. Okay, let us go to the bank. Alright, I think I have to just redo my drivers, because for one reason or another, they're being so goofy. We'll do this. We'll hit up our... Actually, should we do it here? Or, yeah, we'll do it here. Can I be a bad driver? I'll be a bad driver right now. And this is where we end up completely annihilating our bike. From lack of responsibility. Hey, easy. Again! Yeah, again.
Not cool.
Dude. You're doing great by the grace of craft. Keep pedaling, you shall reach your goal in due time.
You owe me for killing that raccoon.
What raccoon? Brother, chill. Huh. Chat, I think Eliza becoming a motorcycle guy might be the worst thing that's ever happened, / the best thing that's ever happened to me. Okay. We have to... Okay. Easy. 25k, 25k. A lot of these other... Yeah, a lot of these other scraps things we can chill on. That's a plenty. We'll have to do some mats stuff. Because Eliza's tap dancing a little bit. Tap dancing on a little bit of ruin. Okay, let's see. C03. $2.5k. We'll do this. Perfect, and then we'll mark that it's been paid. All right, from Nu Epsilon to me. Nope. Okay, do that. Perfect. And then we already noted that, right? I don't think I actually noted this. I don't think I noted the donation from H, so we'll do that after we do this. Alrighty. Just gotta make sure that we are being good noodles. Okay, that's not gonna work, but that's okay. Finances.
What's good with you?
Oh, hello, Inkiflom. It's been about a month or so since we've done. So what's this? Yeah, Mike Saff. Late 221. Yeah, what was the last thing we did? 217. $214. Alright, let's see. Love offering from Jordan Ackridge. Transfer 2 francs. Oh, yeah. Jordan Ackridge. Yep, so that'll be 15K from Jordan Ackridge. That's right. And that would have been February 12th. Then Jordan Ackridge, and it's 61045 948. Okay, chat, this is gonna be a little boring. I hope you can bear with me. Let's see. City, did we already? Oh, nope. City donated to us. City Gamwich. This was on the 14th. This is what I get for not catching up with anything until like 8 years later. All right, 1,000. Xavier! Okay, yeah. All right, and this is another Valentine's Day dealie. Donation. 1,000. Oh, yeah! I'm so behind. Here's the thing. If we're gonna be doing a scam cult, I gotta make sure the spreadsheets are good for the ERP, chat! For the ERP! Oh, that's right. Yep, because we did that in... Thanks for chilling with me, chat. We'll probably be ending in a little bit here. Alright, transfer from personal account. Justin B. And that is 3,000. 5,000. Yeah, not a scam at all. At least the flowers and plushies stuff is not a scam. Wow. Let's see. Invoice 3. Hey! Thank you so much for the follow! I appreciate it. Chat, you're being so nice and being so supportive while I'm being about as boring as I can possibly be. So I hope you've been appreciating and enjoying the chill vibes. Wait, is this... Deposit. To answer 2 personal account. That's right. Okay, so this is gonna be minus 8,000.
For the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I didn't do fucking shit.
So incredibly true. So incredibly true. Eliza D. Stellano. And this was on the 17th. I am behind on everything. Okay. Ooh. Okay, for some reason that's not tallying, but oh wait, that's right, because I didn't do it right. There we go. Okay, that's what we wanted. Let's see. From personal account, Cash deposit, that's right. Christian Toe, that's on the 21st. Easy, and that's bouquets. Do that. That's 5,000. And then Mike Saff did the same on the 21st. Monster Dress, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I remember Eliza argued with Mike so much when he gave her this money. Okay. And then another cash deposit. That's right! I almost forgot to note this down. And this was... Man, it's been like a month since we did any of this stuff. I am so behind, dude. And then there's H. We don't know his actual name. We just know him as H. And I think he... Yeah, on the 26th. And that was 5,000. Duelist. And then transfer to a personal account. Eliza. D. Stellans. Eliza D. Stellano. And that was done today. Hell, thank you so much for the follow, chat. I do not know why y'all are being so nice to me today, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm just being a scuffed little goobermans, you know? Slyron, thank you so much for the follow. Alrighty. Okay. Let's see. Does this match? Okay. My math is $1,000 off, chat. My math is $1,000 off. Okay. Wait, I could be mean? Okay, there's approximately 82,502. There is $498 missing from this equation. How? It's the computer that is wrong, not I. Oh, David Summers. Hello, and Kiflam.
Kiflam.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
So
Oh,
I
that's good.
called earlier because I was wondering if you're feeling lucky today.
Well, I suppose I am. I do feel quite lucky. If the fates do smile upon me.
I'm sure the fates are gleaming.
Mm.
So I run a small risk blackjack table here in Los Santos with a 4K max bet. Blackjack. Would you be interested? Very interested? Not interested?
You know what? I'm quite interested indeed.
Well, that is delightful. So our location is the hub. We're right across from the VU.
Mm-hmm.
And I look forward to your potential patronage.
Oh, absolutely. Are you, how often do you run your tables?
Usually this storm when
Uh-huh.
I'm lonely.
So
So
as
now.
is the way. Well,
As
wonderful.
is the way.
I am currently running some errands up in Sandy Shores, but I can certainly stop by in the next 5 minutes or so if you happen to have an open spot.
I do have a quick Nu Epsilon question.
Oh, absolutely. Ask away.
So I've been parachuting from the Vinewood sign, and I can fly past your building, and I've noticed there's like a lot of like tables up there with like, you know, like umbrellas and stuff.
Yes, indeed.
I just don't want to get, you know, stuck up there, but it looks so beautiful.
Oh, absolutely. Well, it is as long as you're careful. Sometimes the ladders can be a little slippery.
There's ladders that go all the way up there?
Yes, there are indeed. I would actually be quite
No.
delighted to give you a tour sometime if you're interested.
It's okay, I'll just fly in.
Indeed. Well, it's, yes, of course it is open to the public. We just ask people don't vandalize if they
Like
visit.
the high,
so if
high,
you...
like along
the
the
top.
building?
Yes,
no
indeed.
fucking way.
Yes, fucking way. Yes, indeed.
Oh, that's exciting yet disappointing to hear.
Oh, is it the idea that it's inaccessible that makes it, you know, a
Yeah,
little more
yeah.
intriguing?
A little more like the pool next to the casino.
Oh, where it's like truly private if you're able to make your way up there.
But
Well,
very hard to leave.
yes, that is indeed the difficult part in all of this. Well, I could we could either erase the past 30 seconds of my yapping and we could pretend that there are no ladders.
I had to do that last time when somebody told me the seashells on the beach were not natural. So we'll just go with the current thought.
Bummersville.
Yep.
As is the way. Well, at any rate, I'll be at the hub shortly.
Oh, looking forward to it.
Indeed.
Feel free to give me a call back if you need any further directions.
Absolutely. I've been to the hub a couple of times. It is quite a fascinating and very warm space.
All right. Well, Kipwam.
Indeed, Kiflam. Hey, chat, you want to lose a bunch of money at blackjack? We deserve this. Hold on. Eliza's been doom spiraling too much. She needs to waste some money she doesn't have. Said max bet 4K. We'll do... We could do two 2K hands. That seems reasonable. Huh. Eliza hasn't been bird watching in a while. Actually, it'll be a good opportunity to maybe get a little more conversational knowledge with David Summers. I don't know if much will come from it, but it'll at least give Eliza an opportunity to familiarize herself with him a little more. Ooh, careful, buddy. You're not a good enough driver to pull that off. Okay, don't get too cocky, man. We didn't put our blinkers on. Oh no, chat. We haven't checked out Purple World Customs in a hot second. Who barking? Who's barking at us? Yeah, we'll probably have to get some Sandy time in at some point this week. End week. Actually, like, that's a better spot to park. Wow, twins. Hello, and Kiflam.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Doing alright. How about yourself?
Quite well, indeed.
Yeah, it sounded like it. If you don't mind, you know, just inside.
Ah, incredible. Remarkable.
So the rules are all right here. I'm happy to run you through them.
Mm-hmm.
So 1 through 13, 10 through 13 are face cards. You know, your 10, Jack, Queen, King. There's only one ace in a deck of cards, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that is the 1, and it is a 1 out of 13. Splits double downs available. Blackjack pays out 1.5. Natural blackjack that is. Dealer stops on 17. Splits double downs are available.
I'll have to admit I am, perhaps slightly less than a novice when it comes to blackjack. I understand the conceit of the game, but I might make some simple mistakes. So if you are
Well, I'm more than happy. You know, I'm gonna
wonderful,
give you the right recommendation.
I appreciate that.
At least how I see it.
Well, I appreciate the directness, indeed. Well, I suppose. Did you say there was a minimum bet at all, or is it just max bet 4K?
Just max bet.
Easy enough.
The table does get a little sticky, so I do appreciate
Handing it
handed
directly?
to the dealer.
I can absolutely do such.
All right, so whenever you're ready, you go, I'll go, and then you go, and you know, you'll decide from there.
Indeed.
I apologize for the disarray. We had an attack a few months back. And, it's gonna get fixed. Hopefully this weekend.
Of course.
The contractor has been hired.
Oh, well, that is quite excellent indeed. No need to apologize. Chaos does follow us in different directions. Hey,
For,
Leo, thank
you
you.
know, benefit. You know, I don't want to look like a. Oh, an ace right off the bat.
Well. I suppose it is my lucky day.
Dealer is showing 7. Let's see that natural blackjack. All right, so that's 8 or 18.
Do I?
I recommend you stand.
I
Dealer
will
stops on
take.
17 and
I
is
will
showing 18.
take your recommendation.
All right, best of luck. Dealer has 10. Oh, all right, no face card. Dealer has 17.
Oh! Incredible. Does that mean the house wins then? Oh!
No,
Well,
you
thank
won.
you kindly.
You had 18.
Well, along those lines. What has inspired you to run a blackjack table?
So I've been doing it for quite a long time. I know the other tables have, you know, higher stuff or whatever. So, you know, I've just always sort of ran like a small game.
Uh-huh.
I
Nice
know-
to have those
I don't think
one-on-one
we've run into each
interactions.
other, but it's nothing new. You know, it's
Mm.
just not as flashy, kind of a one-man show sort of a situation at the moment.
Well, that's where I find the most intriguing passes of hands do happen.
Yeah, it feels bad. Like all these other tables open and they're like infinite maxes. I'm like, fuck.
Mm.
All right, that's a 5. Looking at a 10.
Wow!
That's all right. You got your second card. Let's just hope for a
Oh,
double.
indeed.
Or a 5.
Is it bad that I'm rooting for you in a way? I just like a challenge.
Fair enough.
Was it a 5? And then
Odds are already against you.
ooh.
So that's 15. Looking at 10.
You know what? I'll
Book says to hit.
Mm.
You know.
I
the
would. Yeah, I think I'll go
dealer
for
bus
it.
strategy is a thing. So
Mm. What use is there in staying safe?
So if I get a 7, 8, 9, or 10, which is, you know, a lot of the deck,
Mm.
you lose.
All right.
So if I get, you know, 7 through 13, you know, unfortunately dealer wins.
That's the game.
Would you? So you would like to stay on 15?
Mm. Nah, hit it again.
All right, go ahead. You would like to hit on 15?
Oh, yes. Sorry.
Oh, 25. Too bad. It happens. It happens.
As is the way. As is the way.
I guess we'll see my next hand. What I would have gotten. Oh, I guess your next card. Unless you're out of money.
Oh, sorry. I misunderstood what you were saying.
Oh, no worries.
Mm-hmm.
All right, go ahead. Draw the.
All
draw
right,
the
perfect.
card.
I'll flip that here.
Oh, see,
Hmm.
dealer would have had 20 anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Dealer showing a 3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, natural 21.
Ooh, all right. That's wow. It's really
Alright,
sink or swim over
congratulations.
here. Ah, thank you, thank you. I feel compelled to go again.
1,000?
Indeed.
Nice
Uh-huh.
10.
Huh. Hmm.
$20, looking at a 10. You want to stay.
Yep, absolutely.
Best of luck. Dealer has 8.
Oh, mm-hmm.
Dealer has 18. Congratulations.
Ah. Thank you kindly. You know, I won't be able to stay for much longer, but I feel like it is only appropriate to go
Oh, there's
big.
No worries.
Mm,
Thanks for stopping by.
of course, of course. All
I feel
right.
like you're trying to lose all your money.
Wait, no.
All right, 4,000.
I just like the
4?
challenge. Oh, apologies.
All right, they're already gonna fix the table, so.
Okay, good, good,
All
good.
right.
I mean, it's a very lovely mahogany.
It was a lot better. All right, 14 looking at 10. That's a rough
Mm.
hand. The book says hit.
Oh,
But,
I'll
yeah.
absolutely hit.
Best luck.
Mm.
Let's see, a 6 or lower.
Ah, and this is my draw.
Yes.
Ah, indeed.
So my second card's hidden. It's 22, too many.
Too many.
7 or lower. Yeah.
Mm.
One off, one off, one off.
Well, as is the way.
Yeah, it happens.
Lose some and win some.
I saw your advertisement the other day for your meeting.
Ah, indeed.
Probably like maybe 2 weeks ago, but then I never saw anything else. So I was like, oh, maybe it didn't happen.
Oh, it was one of those things where it did end up happening. I just didn't do as diligent a job of advertising it, I suppose.
That's fair enough.
Mm.
That's
But
all right. I'm Catholic, but you know.
that's okay. We're more of a like a non-profit with a focus on a philosophical school of thought than anything.
Yeah, I get that. I still
Mm.
talk to the witches in the city, so.
Mm-hmm. Well, at any rate, if you are ever interested in dissolving the illusion and getting a tour of the building, you are more than welcome to stop by anytime.
Yeah. I mean, yes to the tour, but
Mm.
you know, still pretty Catholic.
That is quite all right. All is well in the universe, as it takes many kinds to knit the fabric of existence together.
Yeah, Keflam,
Yes, indeed.
whatever that means.
Kiflam and blessed be. Oh, I guess the best way to describe it, it's like a mixture between aloha and namaste.
Oh, yeah, so I was halfway there.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, Ohana means family.
Hey, family means
No one gets left behind
bet it
or
all.
forgotten.
Exactly. Well, David, I very much appreciate it. This, I found this quite relaxing, indeed.
Well, I also do Pokemon ratings for $1,000, but that's more like a ballpark
Really?
15-minute thing.
Wait,
And it sounds like
you're
you gotta go.
you're the one that does the Pokemon readings. Incredible.
I am.
Incredible. Well, I
Yeah, when
will
you
certainly
talk
have
David,
to.
You gotta give yourself a little wiggle because there you go. You're perfect. When people walk in, you look a little weird at first. You know? Just a wiggle around.
Ah,
Peppo rated.
Peppo! What the heck,
All right.
Peppo? Thank you so much for the raid.
Just kidding. I don't really eat that much pork.
My apologies, I'm a little distracted.
I'm really glad you-
Peppo,
Oh,
thank you
don't
so
worry.
much for the raid.
Nothing.
Hi, Raiders. How's it going? Well, at any rate, I very much appreciate your time.
Yeah, feel free to save my number, and if you're ever interested in getting an exam, usually around more
$100?
next
I don't think that's too
storm-ish, and
insulting.
then
Mm,
No,
a
my
little bit at
insulting
night.
amount of money.
absolutely. Well, I will certainly look forward to doing such.
What I
Alright,
need to
well,
Just figure out what the fuck.
whenever they
I don't
do
know what
fix
to
my
do.
table, they
I'm
gotta
just
bring
gonna
it
go to the bench.
little
The
out
bench
from
is
the
where
wall.
blueprints
It's
Ah,
so.
a little hard to get back.
a little claustrophobic indeed.
Yeah.
There's blueprints, there's, like, videotapes, and I'm worried about
Well,
those
thank
things
you
are gonna
kindly
affect
and
me.
take care, Kiflam.
Alright, thanks for stopping by. Drive safe.
Thank you, thank you. Yo, Raiders! Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Peppo, thank you so much for the raid. That is really, really nice. I hope you had an amazing stream today. Raiders, hello, howdy, hi. For those of you who are new here, my name is Kaylee. I RP as Eliza D. Stellano here on NoPixel, aka the Kiflam Lady. Thank you all so much for sharing the good vibes. I appreciate it. Wait, really? House shopping? Can't relate. Can't relate. Never know what that'll be like. Martha! Wait, we have to bother Martha, chat. It's been too long. Dude, we just gotta... Ooh, Klay! Oh, perfect. Raiders, thank you so much for stopping by. Whether you're stopping by briefly before traipsing off somewhere else or you're to kick it in chat or chillin' and lurk, I really appreciate you. Feel free to take this as an opportunity to check in. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Grab a snack if you haven't had a snack in a hot second. Whether you're kicking it in chat or chilling and lurking, I appreciate you all. Alright, this kind of goes without saying. But chat, if you're not already following Peppo, we're doing a shout out in chat right now. Fix it. Give him a follow. If you want to talk about masterclasses in RP, that is the guy to watch, okay? Not even joking. But again, I really appreciate the raid. Raiders, thank you so much for sharing the good vibes. $1 million? Do I look like I have that? Do I look like I have $1 million? Do I strike you as someone that has that just lying around? Maybe a millionth of a dollar. I could do that. Chat, if I had $1 million, I would have, gosh, new teeth, new name, who's house? New house, who's this? Right? I wouldn't even be here. I wouldn't even stream anymore. I'd just sit on my $1 million. I'd get a cabin. Shave the other eyebrow. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Chat, I really appreciate you all. Thanks for sharing the good vibes. We've been in a Pepe Sylvia red yarn, doom spiraling mode on Eliza. And we took a quick break from that to act like humans and talk to other people. Concussion? Indeed, you as well. Concussion? Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We'll see if Clay's able to pick up. Other people? Degenerate. Ooh, hello? Okay. Clay's not joking about that concussion. Honestly, Degenerate Hermit, what you just put in chat is probably...
Do you work for the hub?
Oh, I do not know indeed. I was actually visiting because David Summers was running a blackjack table and I was curious.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering.
Oh, of course.
Hope you have a good one.
You as well. Thank you kindly.
Crazy people. Good day.
Indeed. Hell yeah. I love those random interactions, chat. We are going to go to Snr Buns only by virtue of the fact that Martha is there, and I have not RP'd with Anime Might in months. It's been far too long. Actually, this might be a good opportunity to, since we'll just be hanging a little while longer. Chat, there is a high likelihood that the culprit behind the camera could be around this storm. That is something that is a high likelihood. Ooh, this feels unsafe. Ooh. We're such good drivers, chat. So safe. Almost crashing directly in the wall. Excellently well done. Yeah, we'll come and grab some more food at Snr Buns. Just so we're all prepared. And then we'll stop by the center and do a little round. And maybe set up another note just in case. I think that's how we'll play this. Actually, someone that Eliza has been meaning to give a call. She's usually around this time, but also Margot is an enigma, so there is no way to determine specifically if and when she'll be around. There's also Randy. Margot, escargot. A lot of pathways for Eliza to navigate right now. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go to Abracadabra. Abracadabra, abra una na. Vandalization. Vandalization. Dang, chat, they got vandalized. Hello, Kiflam. How are you on this day?
Hello, my name isn't Kiflom.
Oh, my apologies. It is, Kiflam is a greeting.
Is it?
Mm.
Is it like... it's a what, a grading?
Yes, indeed. Sort of like a mixture between aloha and namaste. Just a greeting, acknowledging appreciation for anyone whose path we cross.
I thought it was what they put on pots and pans to stop your eggs sticking on there.
Ah, common. Oh, you know what? Common misconception. That is Teflon, if I'm correct.
Oh, you know they make trousers out of that now. I don't know why they do it. It's weird, isn't it?
Really? Oh, so it's
Not add it.
stain-free, I imagine?
Yeah, well, I don't really put eggs in my trousers, so I don't know what they're thinking of that is. Yeah, Teflon trousers,
Huh.
isn't it?
Doesn't sound so comfortable.
Do you sell them, like the pots and pans?
Oh, no, I do not. It would be, well, it would certainly be an exciting endeavor if I did, but no, I simply volunteer with a nonprofit.
Is it? That sounds interesting.
Yes, indeed. Nu Epsilon.
Nu Epsilon. Oh, no, I have heard about that. Who was used to talk to me about that? Someone called Alex Rivers. Is he the old Epsilon?
Oh, yes, indeed. He was actually I believe the head of a former chapter of the Epsilon program.
Ah, see, I'm getting it now. I do know some things. So what's the New Epsilon then?
That is an excellent question. We are simply a community group that is hoping to use our combined minds to do better for the people around us and grant people opportunities to become the best version of themselves.
Oh, not a cult though.
Oh, that is a common misconception.
Another
but we are
one.
a misconception. Not a cult though.
No, but everyone's has the same brain. Is it?
Not quite. You know, each and every single person is an individual in their own special, unique way. Each and every one.
Like the Borg.
Wait, like the what?
The Borg.
The Borg? From Star Trek?
Yeah, I am Borg. Is it that?
Not quite.
Not quite, but
No.
nearly.
I suppose in the way that we, speak, and we have eyes and legs and arms, and we
Yeah.
breathe.
Yeah, at least you got that.
Those are some similarities we have, but outside of that, our members and volunteers hail from many different disciplines and provide their own unique and special way to provide insight and perspective on how to make the city a better place to be. I'm so
That
cooked,
is a
chat.
lot of words.
It really is, isn't it?
It is. It is.
And somehow, at the same time, not enough.
No, not enough.
Exactly.
So what do you eat?
What do I eat? Well, I was about to ask, what is your favorite meal from here? I would love to have that.
Well, we do kebabs because it's a kebab shop. So it's a kebab. We can have fries. You can have a balaclava, which is a nice dessert. And you can have either a yogurt drink or you can have iced tea, which is cold.
That actually sounds wonderful. Balaclava would be wonderful.
You
And
want a balaclava, right?
and a yogurt drink. Yes, indeed.
And a yogurt drink. Okay, then. So you want one balaclava, one yogurt drink. Is it?
Yes, indeed.
did
If that
you
is
want
not
it
too much
all in-
trouble.
Not in a combo, just by themselves.
Oh, you know what? In a combo. Yes, indeed.
Okay. I mean, you're changing things now. Are you indoctrinating me?
Oh, indoctrinating. Well, what would I indoctrinate you about?
I don't know, because I don't know what it means.
Oh,
I just don't wanna
indoctrinating,
be it.
basically trying to enforce my ideals unto you in hopes that you think the same way. But you strike me as a spunky sport who is more than happy to freely speak their mind. And honestly,
Oh,
I
we didn't
think
say
they're...
spunky, darling. I left all that behind.
Oh, not spunky?
No, not at all. No, not.
If you do not mind me asking, how would you describe yourself? Because I feel like, a well cared for, fluorescent pink hair is quite spunky indeed.
I haven't. No, I've never. I used to put a bag on my head so that it protected it.
Oh, well, I'll
Are
have
we
to
talking
say.
about the same thing. I used to be a prostitute, so I feel like
Oh,
we're going down different lines of communication.
Oh.
But no, I've never had spunky hair. I'll do the line like that.
Oh, yeah, no, not like that.
Would I have to do that if I joined your cult?
No. Well,
Okay, 'cause
first
I don't wanna
off,
do that again.
not a cult.
Obviously, I've sold all my rubber gloves as well, so I wouldn't even be able to. Yeah, so not a cult.
Indeed. Well, at any rate, spunky, I guess, more meaning full of verve, effervescent, brimming with life.
Full of verve and brimming. Yeah.
An infectious charisma.
Infectious. I did actually have an injection every day in my bottom to make sure I didn't catch anything. I was not.
Oh,
Yeah.
better to be
I was
safe than
very
sorry.
Very responsible at the time. We're talking years ago. I can't even remember what went on. But yeah, so I don't want to go into that again. So is there a department that you have that doesn't involve all that?
I actually, yes, indeed. Here, I have, if you are interested in learning more about what we do, here is a booklet about our various volunteer opportunities. I by no means will expect you to read it all at once right now. Feel free to mull on it, and if there's anything that grabs your imagination.
I am not illiterate.
Oh, of course, it's just, it has like about a dozen pages, and I wouldn't, I don't want to pressure you to feel as though you have to read it right now simply because I gave it to you.
Fuck me up a hill. That's a lot, isn't it? That's a lot. Okay, I might read that later on. There's nothing naughty in it, is there? Because I don't do that.
No, there is not.
No, there isn't. There isn't. Because Jesus, that works at the noodle shop, had a Bible that he made. And
Yes,
he was obviously
indeed.
flogging condoms in there. That's not right.
Oh,
is
wait,
it?
really?
Yeah, holy ones, which is really avoiding the point.
Oh, because we're actually I'm pretty good friends with Jesus. We're neighbors up in Rockford Hills.
Are you? Well, he was supposed to be getting rid of one of the policemen for me, and he didn't, because obviously one of the policemen is Satan, and I've told him that. And he's still walking around like a regular person. So he's not really done his job. Also, I have phoned him loads of times telling him to turn the fucking rain off. Doesn't do it. Tells me he's washing away everyone's sins. Do you know what I mean? He's starting to be a bit of a liberty. Yeah, taking liberties, mate. So I haven't seen him for a while. But yeah. He's not doing his job. Brian Knight is still walking around like a normal person.
Brian Knight is Satan?
Yes, he is. And I know that for a fact.
Oh, that is...
Yeah. I don't wear a bra now because of him.
Oh, really?
No, you should take yours off. Because, right, you do an anagram of Brian Knight, right? Get this. I'll say it privately. it comes out to thinking bra. So he's making all our bras sentient. So I took mine off. I haven't had one on for ages. Not having that. Not being led around the city by my nipples. Do you know what I mean? Because that's the sort of thing I think he would do to me.
I think you're onto something here. It's also just healthier for your body, period.
Is it? Well, I'm actually built like an ironing board, so it doesn't really matter to me. But I did used to put like, chicken fillets in there and marinate them for a curry later or something. So obviously that's gone because of him. And also, when he first introduced himself to me years ago, or last year or whatever, he said he was Officer Bright Knight. I called him. I said, sorry, Officer Bright Knight. And he said, oh, Brian Knight. Bright Knight, morning star. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Absolutely.
That's certainly not a coincidence, that.
That's not. There's loads of other things, but also when I was working, he was trying to take pictures of me in the kitchen there at the PJ. Yeah,
really?
The receptionist there, and he got one of his minions, right? One of his minions got me to squat over a cup in the corridor. Took a picture of that, put it up on the slideshow in the bloody PD meeting.
What?
Told me to squat over the cup and look thirsty, which I did. Wasn't a bad picture, but you know what I mean. Trying to, do what they're asking me. That's bloody Brian Knight. So I've told Jesus about it. Him and Sister Anya said they're going to sort him out. Didn't. Also the rain. Do you know what I mean? I think I saw Jesus fall off the stairs. I thought to myself, how can he look after the human race? He can't even stand on a wall. Like, you know what I mean?
Doesn't inspire a lot of confidence.
No, it doesn't.
Hey, Martha.
So I don't know. Hello, darling. God,
Quite
anyway,
curious.
I know it's terrible, but like I'm saying, I can't get nothing done. Right, what did you want? You wanted a balaclava with a yogurt. That's it.
Yes, please.
Right, okay.
I love Martha, chat. Martha's the best.
I was going to say, actually, on the other side, something quite innocent. I am thinking of actually setting up like an improv club, if you're interested.
Really? I remember doing, it's been a while. I actually used to do improv workshops at the Epsilon program back in Vice City.
Is it?
They had a... My question is this a short form or long form?
I didn't know what you said. You kind of sort of went a bit silent for me when you were saying that. You said you had it, and then your voice stopped. I don't know if is it? I don't. Why did you?
I was so enamored by the idea that you would even invite me. I am honored. I used to take workshops back in Vice City.
Well, I used to work for Jiggity Studios, which was like a film studio, and I used to audition actors there. So I'd set them up with like a scenario and get them to do it. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing it again, but obviously I need like-minded people. But obviously there's not going to be any porn or sex and stuff, and also I'll have my hair covered if you're going to be involved, probably. So Well, I mean, yeah. So it's. I think it's worth doing. Do you have like anywhere that you think we could do it?
Trying to think. There are rooms available for rent at Weasel News, but I don't know if that'll be conducive. There is the lobby at Life Invader. It's pretty good for a workshop spot.
Yeah.
There's also office
mean,
spaces at the FIB building if you want more of a
That's what
corporate
I was
feel.
thinking. I was thinking that, but that might seem a bit seedy if it's locked away behind a door, like.
Well, that way you don't get any of the strange walk-ins coming off of the street and then initiating every scene with "I've got a gun."
Mate, listen, that's what I don't want. I don't want people coming in having their own fucking ideas. Well, I don't want anyone coming in being creative while I'm being creative. Do you know what I'm saying? Like taking over. If you give them a scenario and they can't do it without shooting each other, they're not right, are they? They're
Exactly.
Right. That's what I mean. Like just making it up as they go along. They've got to stick to the scenario. Usually, it's a married couple that are having a row.
Oh, and they're using it for therapy.
No, that's what I set up because I like to see the argument.
Well. Nothing says yes and quite like a divorce that is following an improv workshop.
There you go. There's usually infidelity because I love all that.
I love Martha!
Are you gonna...
It is not quite a... there we go. Wonderful.
Hello, can you hear me? Yeah. I am grandmother of David. I'm just serving a customer at the moment. Can I give you a quick call back?
Martha.
Okay then. Oh, they just put the phone down. Rude bastard.
I am a bit remiss. I did not properly ask for your name before. My name is Eliza.
Oh, Eliza. I think you might have come and got a kebab at one point. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's Martha May.
Incredible.
So yeah, I do work here. But yeah, I wouldn't mind because I did enjoy doing it. And you know what I mean? It was quite good. So any input that you would have, you know, we could work together on it if you wanted. Do you know what I mean? Get people, you know, and maybe they could work through problems if they had a problem. You know what I mean? We could set them up with something. Maybe do it half counselling, half impro. You know what I mean?
Actually, have you considered, we're working on a lifer outreach program with the lifers at Bolingbrook. If you ever have a spare moment and are interested in doing a workshop for the lifers, I think that would be an incredible opportunity for them to explore self-expression.
Yeah, and they're not allowed guns in there, so we wouldn't all have all that palaver, would we?
Yes, indeed.
Well, they're not supposed to have it. Yeah, we could do that. It might give them a little bit of an uplift, mightn't it? Might give them a bit of that. Yeah, okay then. I mean, I'm interested in doing it, but I just need to find the right people. Do you know what I mean?
Of course.
That's the point. Yeah, so I wouldn't mind it. So, what do you think then? What do you think the way forward would be for that?
You know, it's that strange beast that is networking and you know, trying to do outreach. It's one thing to post on Twitter or on the Lemon List. It's another to find people who are really interested.
I think people are. I mean, I've got people come to me. They can't wait to show off. You know what I mean? So you do get some of them. Exactly. I just wind them up and watch them go. They're pretty good once you get them going. But yeah, no, I think that would be quite good if they came in. But to what end? What do we say they get at the end of it? Peace of mind?
I suppose that is honestly peace of mind, or even just learning more about yourself, expanding your creative muscles, and just learning to listen and be more present.
Yeah. I mean, what I like to do is get people out of their comfort zone. So if I have like a couple turn up, I'll tell them that they're going to be a married couple, and I reverse the roles. So like, you know, the woman is the man and the man is the woman, and see how they cope with that. Then they can see both sides then. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, indeed.
Do usually end up hitting each other, but so
how often does that happen?
I would say probably only about 20% of the time, but most of the time they get right into it. Yeah, and they like to do it. So yeah, sometimes there's a hamster involved, but not always. Yeah, yeah. We had one fella that was having an affair with his car, so we did that. It wasn't great.
Oh.
Yeah, and named it after his ex-girlfriend.
His ex?
Yeah. So every time he's working on the car, his wife was like, "Are you fucking joking?"
This is a
So yeah,
weird
it's doable.
Edward Albee situation. Wow.
Oh, what's that?
Edward Albee. He's a playwright that wrote about someone who had an affair with an inanimate object and named it after his ex-girlfriend. So this savors very, very highly of
Whoa.
this.
What was the appliance that they had an affair with?
I believe it was a toaster. It's been a while.
Off. What was they putting in it?
Probably bread. Among other things.
Whoa.
Bread, certainly.
How many slots did it have? How many orifices did it have, though? Was
I
it
think
like
it
a
depends
proper-
on. I think it depends on the production. I think most go for the 2-slot toaster, but if someone went with a double wide bagel slot toaster, I would,
Oh my god.
that would
everything.
be some
Yeah.
poetic interpretation.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like to say it, but we're talking a proper dick and balls scenario, aren't we?
Yeah.
Stuffing that in.
You know what? Yeah.
Definitely. Absolutely. Meat and 2 veg. Don't even talk about it. Telling you. Yeah, we'll have to take all the appliances out of the room then. We'll have to do that. Make sure. None of that. None of that.
Best to have
Right.
precautions put in place.
Definitely. Oh, well, it's not going to be a pawn, so we're not going to need that. So,
Indeed.
yeah. So, do you want to drop call me and we'll save each other's number and sort that out?
Wonderful.
At some point. Excellent.
Wonderful. I'll shoot you a text with my name.
Lovely. Thank you very much. Okay. No mind
Indeed.
games, though. All right? No mind games.
Oh.
None of that.
Absolutely.
Lovely.
Oh, I'm dumb. I am so dumb. Why did I do that?
I love your hair, by the way.
Oh, thank you kindly.
And you didn't make me say that. I said it because I wanted to.
Ah. Well, I sincerely take that. And of course, I invite dissent. So if it ever seems like I'm trying to, brainwash or social engineer any of our conversations,
Yeah,
do call me out.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Only for about the last half hour, but, we'll get past it.
Indeed.
Okay, then.
Well, at any rate, Kiflam, it was a sincere delight and pleasure to meet you, Martha.
Lovely. Okay, Eliza. Okay. I hope to work with you soon.
I shall
but
see you
not on a
around.
Pawn. Not on a pawn.
Indeed, Kiflam.
Okay.
Yay! Martha! Chat, we got the Martha unlock! Wow. I know, if I remember correctly, I think Eliza and Martha may have spoken one other time. What am I looking for? I accidentally put my own name. Because I'm scuffed. 402 0973. This is Martha May. To be brainwashed. Chat, we're doing a shout out for Anime Might. Someone we used to RP with a lot back when we played Chastity was one of our fellow MRPD people. A fellow MRPD receptionist. So wonderful to see her still around. She's such... Oh, gosh. Want to talk about Klay! Want to talk about Yes And. She's incredible at it. Hello and Kiflam, Klay.
Kiflam, hey.
Indeed. I do hope you are feeling better. I'm sorry to hear about the concussion.
No, just something like it.
Something akin to that. Well, at any rate, I hope you're getting an appropriate and proper amount of rest. I know that in these scenarios, too much rest can be, a little bit of a hindrance.
Yeah, it was quite unfortunate and all the timing and everything. I was really hoping everything still panned out for you guys.
Ah, yes, indeed.
Oh, awesome. You know, I don't honestly
I don't
know if we should probably have a conversation about it on the phone. So I'll just say congrats. And I look forward to hearing about it.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what you're referencing.
Oh shit. Okay. Did Ash not get in touch with you?
Are you talking about Ashton or someone else?
No, the Ash. I think he has. Does he have blonde or brown hair?
Oh, the Nu Epsilon Ash.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, yes, he did show me the notes. Quite curious.
Yeah, that was for yesterday, wasn't it?
I believe so. Yes, he ended up catching me a little too late, but I.
Shit. Okay.
Oh, that's quite all right.
Damn.
If we are talking about the timed one.
Yeah, that birthday party thing that was going on,
Oh,
like the
birthday
clowns
party.
and whatnot.
Oh, yes, I am finally on the same page 5 years later. Yes.
What the hell have you been talking about?
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what you were congratulating me for, and I got distracted and confused.
I don't either. I thought that you possibly may have like looked into the thing that I gave Ash, you know?
Not quite as much. There are some curious circumstances and coincidences that surround that, but that is perhaps like you mentioned, a conversation for another time, not on the phone.
Yeah, yeah. And something else about it was really interesting that I think, I don't know. I should probably mention when I speak with you.
Indeed. Well, I'll be at the center shortly if you wish to speak. However, if it's a little too late for you, I understand.
Oh, no, I'm just starting my day. So,
oh, well, quite remarkable.
I was out for quite a while.
Well, I do hope it was a fulsome rest.
Oh, incredibly. It was fantastic.
That is delightful to hear, especially in these restless moments where many things pull us in multiple directions.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah, but I kind of came to Snr Buns because I figured that there wasn't going to be anyone serving food, but it looks like there's a few stalls going, so I could probably meet up with you pretty soon.
Absolutely. If you would like to meet somewhere other than the center, do let me know. I recommend Abracadabra. The vibes are immaculate there today.
Are you talking about for food?
For food, indeed. If that is within the cuisine that you are savoring for.
I might try some, yeah.
Indeed. Tell Martha I say hello.
Will do. Yeah, I'll actually grab some before I leave. Did you want something, possibly?
Oh, I'm actually quite all set, but I appreciate the offer.
Okay. I'll see you at Nu Epsilon soon.
Indeed. Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Hell yeah. Okay, flower's still there. Alright, chat. Alright. 7 hours later, I finally made it back. Actually, this catch-up with Klay will be very good. Get what? Did he what? Did he just say he's trying to get his fucking snort on? Buddy, what? Sir, could you kindly elaborate? Okay, camera still there. Is the note still there? That's the question. Actually, are we gonna be able to see? Oh wait. I wish I could explain why some of these local lines absolutely get me. Actually. There we go. Wow. Look at my beautiful special parking spot. So that if Kenny parks here again, he doesn't almost run it over. Did I trap myself? Good job. Macrobiotic food, what? Chat, we need to do a macrobiotic food truck. We need to do a molecular gastronomy macrobiotic food truck. So that camera is still there. A what now? Molecular gastronomy macrobiotic food truck. I think the first time I heard that term was watching Top Chef. I think it was season 2. Heck yeah, Coaster, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you get some good rest. Ooh, 518! Chat, I can't live like this. Chat, I can't live like this. The RP has just been flowing! Also, we've been red yarning quite a bit. We have been excessively red yarning. I probably shouldn't say we. Riot! No! No! Whoa! Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Yeah, you're really rioting. You're really rioting right now. Let's see. There's a part of me that really hopes this note gets picked up. But, then again, it entirely depends on who put the camera there. Oh, wait, I have to put the... Chat, I have to put the flavor text down. Flavor text incoming. Roll of parchment, wrapped in twine. Easy. Hello? Thank you. I told him to, Bob. Chat, you've been on the nose with it. Bob has been quite annoyed with me as of late. Bob has been exceptionally displeased with me because I have not been giving the poor boy the cheese that he demands. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Chat, y'all are being way too nice to me today. I really appreciate the support and everyone who's hanging after the raid. Now, this is a bit of a chiller vibe because we had a very chaos-heavy day earlier today. But it's nice to sort of recalibrate kind of what Eliza has. I think we probably have to go through the notebook at some point and really break down where Eliza has gotten her information. Because I think I have those notes down for the most part. We just might have to excise it even further. Let's see. He's on his way. Turnus Pink Ring is a wild name for anything. Dee. Bam. Chat, I hope y'all are having an amazing Thursday. Stuff we learned from... Honestly, this was a really fascinating day of RP, especially with the context of getting to have that sneak around moment with Kenny. Because Eliza knows that Ashton, if anything, Ashton more than anyone else needed that. as a show that to some degree or another, Kenny was still dedicated to what we, the royal we, Nu Epsilon, what Eliza and Nu Epsilon are trying to accomplish. Ah. Actually, wait. We'll wait here. We should be in view of the camera. If Eliza is being watched, that is. A part of... Think it'll be funny to have Eliza check in on Dante tomorrow. Just be like, hey, did you get away? Were you able to make a clean getaway? Huh. Question is, I don't know if we can treat the camera placement like arson, right? That old adage that arsonists always return to the scene of the crime. I don't know if anyone's gonna come and get that note, but I'll have it there just in case. I'm quite intrigued to hear what Klay has to say. "11 hours? Chat. Chat, we've been alive for 11 hours. Right now is an excellent time to check in. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Grab a snack if you haven't had a snack in a hot second. And whether you're kicking it in chat or chilling and lurking, I really appreciate you all. Thank you ever so much for hanging out. Reminder, tomorrow, barring any, scheduling mishaps, tomorrow we're gonna have our second episode of our podcast, featuring Learning Process, who plays Ben Silly-Sai. Our first episode with Lainey, who plays Jordan Ackridge, is up wherever you enjoy listening to podcasts. Kiflon, brother.
Hey, Shelly. I've heard that place has great salmon.
Kiflon.
Indeed. I do hope this day is providing, at least fruitful in your expectations.
The what now, what?
I just hope you have a good day.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I just woke up, so I'm sure it's gonna be a good one.
To be determined.
Yeah, I'm gonna be around a lot today.
Wow, quite excellent. You have any particular plans you are looking forward to?
Honestly, no. I was probably gonna end up being a nuisance, if anything else.
As one ought to be on a Friday.
Did you want my fries?
Oh, I am actually. Oh, well, that's that is exceedingly generous. I will admit, I am actually quite well set on food right now. I do not wish to deprive you of any sustenance. I will be retiring shortly.
Yeah.
But I appreciate the gesture nonetheless.
Yeah, no problem. So, like, this Martha girl, kind of like lady, gal, person, seemed a little skeptical about the whole shindig.
Oh, really?
She used the word cult.
Yes, I figured that would be the case.
Yeah, I just kind of like reiterated that we're not a cult. We're just like a community that practices unity and whatnot. So, oh, and I also gave her the lifer pamphlet.
Oh, that's quite wonderful. I know she's looking, I asked her if she would be willing to do an improv workshop for the lifers, and I think that would be a valuable experience for them.
Oh, that would be crazy. I would love to learn how to improv.
You know, short form, long form, all of that, games.
Yeah.
Indeed. So, in regards to the note that you found,
Yeah, what happened with that?
I did not get a chance to look into it in time, but it ties in with some interesting... Oh, I'm getting a curious phone call. I hope you can forgive me.
Oh, no worries. I'm a little lightheaded at the moment, so no problem.
Oh, feel free to take a seat if you need.
Just go lean on the wall.
Hello, Ann Kiflam.
Hello.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Hello. I'm just curious. Did you know anything about vandalization?
Vandalization?
Yeah.
I think I saw that on the door of one of the restaurants in Snr Buns, I'm not gonna lie.
Yep, you definitely did. And I'm just calling everybody that's in the lemon list and inquiring about vandalization. I'm just trying to kind of get a grasp of what kind of vandalization it is.
Oh, indeed. I have heard before of, oh gosh, this was a couple months ago, but people were leaving Molotov cocktails at the hot dog stand, but I haven't seen anything like that. But I don't know if that qualifies as vandalization or just plain old-fashioned vandalism.
Yeah, exactly. You know, that's what we've had a big get together here. Everybody's come and stood around the door, and we're all struggling to work out, you know, what type of vandalization it is. A police officer's actually cleaned the vandalization off the shutter. To be fair, I don't know whether does that mean that I'm no longer vandalization, or you know, maybe we need to look into it deeper. But yeah, if you are not aware, if you I mean, the fact that you've seen it would probably mean that you probably didn't do it, or maybe you did. But you know, I would, you know, I'll believe you.
That is fair. I will say I have no means or reason to vandalization anything, and I feel as though speaking to people directly is more, perhaps more conducive to a conversation than, well.
Yeah, I feel like we've never even spoke, so I'll be honest, I'm not sure what would warrant you to commit some vandalization to
that would
my
be
property.
quite unnecessary, unless I was a creature of pure chaos, unwarrantedly simply venting my spleen whatever direction I faced.
Yeah, potentially, but you know, yeah, I mean, I feel like he's probably somebody that I know.
Well, I do hope you get to the bottom of this.
I will, yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, I'll get, you know, I'll have to hire some detectives.
Well, best of luck on your journey.
Thank you very much. Take care. Have a fantastic day.
Kiflam. Charlie Joyce.
I'm sorry. Molotovs at Snr Buns?
Oh, that was, so a gentleman just called me on the phone asking me if I knew anything about vandalization, and, there was some graffiti on one of the doors at the sushi restaurant when I visited Snr Buns a little earlier that said vandalization.
It's not really a store, per se. More like a refrigerator in the back of a medical marijuana clinic.
Okay.
And it reminded me of several cases of, well, rote vandalism that I've seen, like Molotov cocktails at Frank's and, oh, what else? Like, little RC cars driving around the kebab shop. Well, this was months ago.
Okay. I think I heard something about, like, RC abuse the other day. There was also a freaking drone flew into Snr Buns the other day.
Like, really? Flew?
Yeah. Yeah, when the lifers were there, and I just fucking dipped out because I was, like, sketched. And then that's when I actually met you and Diego. Right before
oh, the timing.
Yeah.
That is quite fascinating. Actually, some of the lifers brought you up when I was speaking to them earlier. They asked, how you were doing and were hoping that at some point they would be able to, get a mentorship meeting with you.
Oh, definitely.
Mhm.
Yeah, whenever they like ask, just like let me know. I'll get it set up.
Brilliant. I hope you can forgive that I've been a little remiss the past couple of days, so hopefully we'll be able to get things set on a bit more of a semi-consistent schedule, but then again, chaos is the way of the world, and well, the universe is indifferent to our best laid plans.
So true.
Mm,
Incredibly
indeed.
true.
How much do you want to know about what I speculate about the notes that you found?
Honestly, like as much as you're comfortable sharing with me, because I mean, I have a few speculations that are quite interesting as well, based off the note and the way Ash was conducting himself during the time. Because
I'm actually quite intrigued.
yeah, EJ was with us. Yeah, EJ. And he kind of like deflected every time I brought it up and she was around, but didn't deflect when she wasn't. So, yeah, I just thought that was an interesting note. About on top of the note, like that's a note on the fact that
note.
Yeah, a note on the note, you know, not anyways. You get what I'm saying.
Indeed. Quite an astute observation, I would say.
Yeah, so I just thought I'd share that.
I appreciate that insight. So, my speculation, and don't hold me... take it with a spoon of salt or honey or whatever sugar alternative that is better befitting. Because I know not how accurate this is, but the puzzle pieces do slot together rather nicely. There has been a pattern of floppy disks being found by people who work sanitation. Perfectly fine. Older floppy disks, but otherwise rather mint and perfectly fine. And certain intrepid minds have been using this to gain access to some old Ron oil servers. And it has, well, people who have been able to hack on using these have found themselves in possession of some very wonderful new vehicles, namely some of the MCs and those very wonderful, artistically painted vans that the clowns have been driving around.
Okay, hold all of this thought. Get in my truck. Going for a drive.
Excellent.
I have something to show you.
Eliza getting the tea. Eliza getting the tea.
I have something that I received probably a week and a half ago. And I've had it being looked into by this like tech guru, self-proclaimed tech guru. And I should find out from him today the information he's gathered, but he says he has very good news for me. And I have something that he doesn't know that I have, which is a second copy. So, yeah.
Always good to have backups just in case. Of course, it could create holes and slips, but...
Yeah, but I'm thinking that maybe I pass this on to you at this time.
I have to say my interest is quite piqued.
Mine is as well, as I have been unable to do anything with this, and if someone can do something with it, it's probably you.
But yes, what?
It's in my apartment, so feel free to chit-chat along the way.
Oh, of course, indeed. That is part A of my guess as to where that could be related to, especially if, well, some old Ron Oil executives are looking for ways to rebel of their own accord. Secondly, I'll wait until we're in the apartment before I say this next part.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Indeed.
How comfortable are you with elevators?
Oh, quite comfortable indeed. I enjoy them for the most part. They're a little rickety and sometimes the bottom gives out, but...
Do you feel like taking our chances? Because it's the 7th floor.
7th floor? I will leave that up to you.
I'm gonna take my chances.
Take your chances? Wonderful.
Yeah.
It's a lucky kind of day.
Yeah, what's a life without a roll of the dice, you know?
Huh. Indeed, indeed.
This is all coming together rather crazy.
Ah.
Especially since I actually put things in motion to figure shit out. Usually don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think we're trapped. Open the door.
Oh. Indeed.
Okay. Yep. Thank God. Let me out. Oh shit.
Oh.
I'm so scared right now. I'm so
Everything
scared
is
right now.
perfectly fine.
I'm so scared.
It's quite all right.
I'm startled. I'm so startled.
Feel your feet on the solid ground.
No, I don't. I don't feel my feet on the solid ground. Okay, so about that lucky day you were talking about.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Oh my God, grab me and thinking about working on this thing. Do some mechanics right now, please. Wait, are you standing or not?
Oh, absolutely not. I can feel
Oh
it.
shit. This is the most unfortunate day to ever occur. Why did you let this? Why did you? This is your fault. You talked about luck.
Hey, Britt, thanks for the follow.
Tiflom had nothing to do with this.
I jinxed it. I jinxed it.
This is all your fault.
This is 100% my fault.
This is what happens when things are going beautifully.
I jinxed it. I shouldn't have said anything. We took a chance.
We took it too far. We should have took the stairs.
This is okay. Lesson learned. Hello, hell, hospital. Hospital. Hello, are there any?
I need help.
Any denizens of the apartments that can call the ambulance?
Something tells me everyone's in bed.
Wake up. By the grace
Can you
of
reach
crap,
your
wake up.
phone?
Yeah, let
Please.
me see if I can.
Just reach for your phone.
Let me see if I can reach my phone. Ah, yeah.
I don't even know if they can help us. Oh my God.
I can reach my phone easy.
Maybe pray to Kiflom for.
Oh, by the grace of crap, may the EMS find it suitable to make a speedy retreat over to the apartments.
I'm in so much pain, I can't stop laughing internally. Why have you done this to us? Why did you let me roll the dice, honestly?
Terror style, and it sounds like
if EJ was here, we could blame her.
We need help.
That's always a solid scapegoat right there.
Indeed, indeed. The elevator at apartments B crashed to the ground tower of terror styles, and we need medical help. Kiflom. Okay, I just called 911. Hopefully they will be able to help. EMS en route.
Oh, thank God. Oh my God.
Are you able to move at all?
I can crawl a little bit.
Alright, that's okay. Just take
I'm
it
not
easy.
going anywhere though.
Yeah, take it easy. EMS will be here. All will be well.
Okay. I'm just gonna lay here then.
If I lay here.
If I just
Lay
here, would you lie with me and just wait for
the world.
EMS?
Wait for EMS.
Don't sing what you're told.
Before
Sing
you
something new and bold. As you lie with me and just wait for EMS. I hate my life.
Hey, it's okay. Everything will be fine.
Yeah, but I won't. Why do I exist this way?
The day is darkest before the dawn. You have to crash before you rise.
Don't do as we're told. Take the elevator. And then we die a cold and painful elevator death. Not very musical.
Oh, that was beautiful.
It was based on a true story.
Wow. I'm tearing up. I'm getting misty-eyed over here. I didn't know you were a poet.
I didn't either. It's news to me.
Wow. Always in these moments of strife where we really learn the truest version of ourselves.
It's really a shame that some biker stole a bunch of my fucking music.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I can only assume I had beef with these bikers so long ago, and I had this notebook full of so many beautiful things and like a bunch of information about myself that I didn't put anywhere else.
Guys, you
I
can't
got
park
hit so
there.
hard. I will fight you.
Sorry, it's
Oh no. Let me get
Help
out
me
the
to my feet so
ladder.
I can harm someone.
Just
Pull.
too high up. I'm gonna pull from the floor above.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I feel like we're on the second floor right now.
Oh wow! I'll be out. I don't know where I am right now.
I'm gonna climb up this ladder here and see if I can
Oh
get you.
One.
Is the
I got this.
number.
Oh, my hero! Oh, thank you.
Oh, fresh air.
Reese, come
Oh my
up
God.
here.
What happened?
You're fine.
We rolled the dice on the elevator.
Oh my God! You should never roll the dice in the elevator this late into a storm.
We were feeling lucky. What do you want from us?
I don't think the time makes a difference.
It does.
Does
It only breaks if someone's doing stuff in there, like on their phone or trying to put up a sign or
But someone,
on their MDT.
someone fell down earlier, like really near the start.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
because
It's not
he was
just you
trying to
guys,
he was
don't
trying to
worry.
hammer he was trying to hammer up some signs.
Oh,
Oh, that is
Okay,
unfortunate.
what was his name so we can sue that guy?
I don't know.
I don't know if it was.
All right,
Nah,
can you wiggle
we-
your fingers in your toes?
Oh, definitely.
Right, do you know where you are?
Do it then. Prove it.
Yeah, I'm in Los Santos, apartment B, second
wiggle the
floor,
bit
surrounded by
over.
some people that think we couldn't park there.
I didn't say that. That was just Reese. You're
Do
generalizing.
you have any pain in your head, neck, chest, or shoulders?
Michael's with the grace of a
Typically, yeah.
sun.
Typically, any more than usual?
God, that was the beautifulest wiggle. Well done.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, a little bit more than usual, seeing as I don't have any oxy.
Oh.
And
Okay,
I
fair
just
enough. All right.
fell to my fucking peril.
My
I'm
fucking
going
peril.
to give you some help standing up here. All right, we're going to do another assessment once you're to your feet. See if you need to go to the hospital or not.
Two. 1, 2, 3, and.
Let's have a look. All
Thank
right.
you so much.
Do you have any
Goodness.
nausea, dizziness, or light sensitivity since getting to your feet?
Let's see.
No. I do,
Do you know what
like, I'm
city
a little
we're in?
dizzy.
Los Santos.
Dizzy? Is that due to the fall, or is that just oxy withdrawals?
Just gonna
Um,
a little bit.
both.
Nice, nice.
Whew, that was quite a
Right, if you
tumble.
get any intense nausea or intense
Yeah.
dizziness or confusion, just call us again. We'll have to take you down to the hospital, all right?
Oh,
Thank
you so
yeah.
much.
If you feel like you're gonna die, let us know.
Yes.
Indeed.
That's what we're here for. And don't use the elevator again.
That's excellent advice.
Okay.
We are
Honestly,
grateful for your help.
Running
Yeah.
down the stairs probably takes about the same amount of time. I've raced
actually
people
true.
before because I don't trust the elevator.
Wow, that's such a good idea. Why didn't I think of that? Just running down the stairs. Thank you so much. Let me walk away as I just process
Oh.
that.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just mean like it doesn't save as much time as you think. Maybe he's been through a lot.
Thank
has
you
been through a
both
lot.
so much for your help. We really appreciate it.
Oh, anytime. That's what we're
Can't
here
flum
for.
to you both.
Cool.
Yeah,
That's
I'll
what
just
we
run
think.
upstairs while you guys, you know.
I think that guy is moody because he doesn't have his- I wouldn't take it personally.
After all that, I can't believe I was just told I should run upstairs. That's crazy.
I can't believe they said that to you.
Yeah, just assume everyone can fucking run wherever they want. That's anyway, it's fine. It's whatever.
Such is the way.
Yeah, some people are just insensitive. Okay, apartment 1.
Ah. Wait, that's the apartment we had last. Wait, was that the apartment we had last door? That's cool. That's wild to me. Bundle Sprout, thank you for the follow. Ah, love the color. That is wild.
Oh,
This
thank
is the
you.
apartment we had last storm.
It had a lot more feng shui before I tried to figure this whole deal out, but once I put in this shit, it kind of really threw it all off.
Oh.
Yeah. So apparently that has a password, but like I said, I have a lot of good news coming my way as soon as I get in touch with this guy. I mean, if he's still around.
This seems familiar.
In like what
Huh.
way?
There's been someone twatting about this. By chance, do you know anyone by the name of Delver Lee? I believe he's one of the members of the mayor's cabinet in Blaine County.
What has he been tweeting about it or talking about it?
Oh gosh, it was maybe a couple days ago when I first started seeing it. It's the Delvo S is very familiar.
Sorry, what?
The Delvo S, that part specifically on the CD, is very familiar. I've seen it on Twitter, and I'm pretty sure
Okay.
that's a picture of his face on there. Huh.
I'm got it from some guy out at the docks in Grapeseed. He was wearing pajamas, no shoes, and he rode up on a bicycle.
Did he have any face makeup on him at all?
Not that I recall, no.
Grapeseed. If anything, I at least know a couple people I can ask about this.
I don't know. Maybe hold off on asking anyone about it.
Until you get your
Yeah, because I may have the answers, and we may not have to let anyone know that you have this.
Then I shall exercise patience.
I appreciate that. Especially, I mean, if I didn't, take this risk on this guy, who's actually seeming to be paying out really well, I told him I'd give him a 20% commission on whatever he got for it.
Well, that is quite exciting.
Yeah, and I mean, if has anything to do with these like floppy disks and all this other shit, I mean, I could be looking at a hell of a payday and then a bunch of information on how to use it for you. So this could be incredible for all of us.
That is quite generous of thought. Oh, I am in apartment A701.
That is crazy.
That is quite crazy indeed. Huh. Kismet of sorts.
What's that?
Serendipity. Luck. Chance.
Oh, I got you.
Fate.
Synonyms.
Indeed. I might still, I don't know if it's fallen apart completely, but I might still have an additional floppy disk if you're interested in that.
Definitely. I could possibly pass it on to this guy's way, and he could maybe even give us more information about it.
Ah, incredible. Are you down for a, if your legs can take it? I know we've had quite a fall. Are you willing to ascend and descend another 7 floors?
As long as I take my time, I'm fine.
Ah, incredible.
Yeah, unlike some people, I just can't run everywhere. So I have my oxy.
Ah, well, it's always good to take one's time.
True, so true. I always feel better on them though, so it's kind of a catch-22.
Sort of loose exercise in a way.
True.
Actually, wait, no, this is exercise. This is stair steppers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh.
I'm pretty sure you get like the same kind of exercise walking just as far as you run.
Ah, yeah, from what I understand, I'm trying to remember, like, in regards to, like, metabolic processes for your muscles. It's quite fascinating the way the human body works.
Yeah, so you get the same kind of workout. It's just a different kind of like, what is it called? Shit. So your muscles, it's a different kind of training. Your muscles aren't responding to do the same activity, but they're still activating the same amount.
What is it? Kinetic versus static, or I think I'm thinking of the wrong thing.
No, that might actually be pretty close.
What do you think? Wanna roll the dice?
I mean, I can go first and let you know how it goes.
I said it as a joke.
No, I'm taking my chances on
You
this
know
one.
what?
Wait for me.
I already said it as a bit. Oh. One at a time?
Yeah, one at a time. I don't know if you can hear me, but I survived.
Oh, brilliant!
I guess you couldn't hear me.
All right, I'm glad to see that you survived.
Yeah, I tried shouting down. I actually sent the elevator back to you.
Oh, well, I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, well, careful that you don't get struck by any deja vu.
Okay.
Let's take a look here.
Oh, wow. This is amazing.
Oh, thank you kindly. I wouldn't ever claim to have much of an eye for, design or anything, but it's, this is all pretty, decently functional.
I would really like a wastebasket, like right there.
Oh, that would be incredible.
Just like a small one, though.
Something to kind of synthesize the space a little bit.
Yeah.
Exactly. Indeed. But yes, that is the when you're very good friends with Leo, who is the head of sanitation, you kind of get enough training to be able to keep an eye out for those kinds of things.
Okay.
Indeed. So that is part A of what my surmising is, and I think part B perhaps is better suited, not
not what?
Not discussed here.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Well,
would you perchance want to head to the pier to have a final discussion, or?
you know what? Yeah, why not? You know what? Haven't gotten any ocean time in quite yet today.
All right. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind the pier, seeing as if you fall off, it's just.
Of course. Something I really, a sport I really admire that I think looks deceptively easy, but I know I am not, regardless of the training, I will never have the guts to do is high diving.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm looking to dive into water, but at least it won't, like, kill you.
Exactly. Just hearing about the sort of intensive training that goes into it. How sometimes when they're, when Olympic divers are training, they can only take, maybe 3 or 4 dives per training session.
Yeah, until, like, the stress of it all, like, builds up too much.
Legitimately, it's just all of the, the lactic acid building up in their muscles because they have to keep everything so engaged.
Don't, like, astronauts and shit have to, like, deal with that too, with simulations and whatnot?
Oh, that's right! Yeah, with the, G-force and zero gravity and all of that. Quite fascinating. What people are willing to go through in the pursuit of their definition of greatness.
Some people would definitely call it crazy.
All perspective, I suppose.
Definitely. And most people's outside perspective of those journeys is just crazy.
Indeed.
I missed. Sorry, everything about the fact that they just drove up onto the sidewalk for no reason just infuriated me beyond no end.
Very understandable. Just a gentle, a kind little tap.
I mean, yeah, it's all I would have been had the speed to do.
I have to say, just looking out the window here, I admire the pearlescent you have on this.
Oh, thank you. I did take a minute to figure out what I wanted on this thing.
Is green your favorite color?
I wouldn't say my favorite, but it suits the truck, and I feel like it gives immaculate vibes when you're just chilling out in the country.
I very much agree with that assessment. Yes, indeed.
Okay, I'm not walking to the end of the pier.
Oh, I never. If I'm going to the end of the pier, I almost always park at the end.
If they're gonna, like, come out here and give us a ticket for this, I am going to sue them for harassment.
That would actually be quite surprising because I'm pretty sure there are some parking spots up here anyways.
Yeah, that's exactly why I would sue.
Even though I know there are a fair number of hard asses that would be more than delighted to do such. I doubt anyone would certainly take advantage and do it in thusly a manner. I don't go to the beach nearly as often as I ought.
I'm always finding quiet little places like this, honestly. Yeah, so, part B.
Part B. About a couple of months ago, or I guess a month and a half ago, to be more precise, there was a, For certain denizens of the state of San Andreas, those who work more in the shadows, operating outside of the eye of our ever vigilant and evolving Department of Justice, found that their activities were interrupted to some degree. With a dearth, a famine of sorts of guns and weaponry, ammo.
Okay.
More kidnappings of civilians. Simply with the hope of, finding some access to guns. Because for a lot of people, guns equals power.
Hello?
Yeah, I understand that.
I'd like to check on the status of my implant.
And something curious began happening a couple weeks ago.
I understand that you
I noticed it while I was working sanitation. One of the groups I work with, Matt's Aplenty, started getting huge mats orders from different groups. Compounded from previous measures.
Unrelated to what you're saying, but kind of related. So you can keep going, or we can take a little tangent right now.
We can take a tangent. I do enjoy a tangent.
About a week ago, I was actually contacted by someone like claiming to be like this, like Russian gangster.
Ah.
And he said that is a burner phone that he will like check out text messages every so often. And if I give him like dump drops on or dump locations or information on, sales, or put together sales for him rather, and then get the people to him, that he can sell AKs, like Kalashnikovs full on, with like 3 mags, 250 rounds. I think he said armor piercing, but I have no idea. And then also shotguns, like he said sweepers with 3 drums and 50 rounds. And he's wanting like 100 grand for the sweepers and 145 for the Kalashnikovs.
Wow.
Full packages. And he doesn't seem to have any interest in narcotics.
Okay, I hope to hear from you soon.
So I haven't actually been able to
Chibi, thank you for the follow.
organize anyone who wanted to buy from him, but I still haven't been able to confirm that he is who he says he is either. Oh, something actually very interesting happened a few days later. I was leaving Snr Buns and I got my truck and someone tried to hold me up and I told them no thank you and I started to drive away and I got under like a little awning and he pulled a gun on me. I said okay and I stopped and it was a assault rifle style rifle. It wasn't like it wasn't a Kalashnikov. This thing was tactical, but he was the closest sounding person that I've run into to this like Russian guy. He had a Russian accent and a big fucking rifle, and he seemed to be coming after me out of nowhere.
Did he have like a gray beard?
He was a little chubby, I think.
Okay. Fascinating. I think I had a similar encounter a little earlier today, in fact. I was on my motorbike and a truck kept cutting me off. And eventually I stopped because I wasn't quite sure if they were, if it was an acquaintance that was simply trying to, troll me a little bit. And someone hopped out with a big old gun. I'm not versed enough on arms to know how to define it properly, but that is fascinating. You don't have to answer this if you don't wish, as I understand there are certain aspects of business that are best left undiscussed. Did this person cold call you, or did they have perhaps reason to think that you would be good to do business with?
I was putting ads out at the time that I was interested in buying and selling knickknacks.
Aha!
Yeah, and I had it kind of like listed so generally because I was really hoping to come across someone to deal with that disc.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's really
there's no way
smart.
in hell I brought it up to him, so. Actually, I think the only person I've actually talked to about it is this tech guy.
Mm-hmm.
So aside from you and him and this like pajama guy out in the country, I don't think anyone knows I have it.
Okay. Huh.
Well, had it.
Well, at any rate, if you ever require this copy back...
Well, it's gonna be a long time before I can get any use out of it, so... honestly, as long as, like... I mean, if we can get shit out of this, like, cars or, you know, make some money off it to, like, help the foundation, as long as I get, like, a little bit of something myself, that'd be nice. I mean, I'm just so tired of driving this truck.
Oh. Are you in need of a different vehicle?
I mean, not necessarily, but I would like something a little more sporty to go throw around somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Good to know. A small thing about that floppy disk, depending on what you decide to do with it, there are some people who will buy it for $10K, I think.
Okay.
There was a while where a lot of people were putting notices out on Twitter looking to purchase floppy disks, so...
Okay.
That is an option.
So you wouldn't mind if I, like, sold this to the tech guy?
I wouldn't mind at all. It is yours. And I am more than
Alright, thank
certain
you.
if I, you know, got my gear together and did a couple more Sandy runs, I will very likely come across some more.
Okay. Shit, I'm not entirely sure where to go from here until I get in touch with this guy.
That is quite all right.
Oh, also, this Russian guy said that I had a week to make a sale or he was gonna kill me.
Oh!
I did manage to get an extension of a few weeks, so...
Okay, well that's good. That is, wow.
Yeah, I kind of told him that I had a pretty big performance I'm trying to put together, and it's gonna be a few weeks till the set is ready. And yeah, he said that was all cool.
Well, that is some comfort, I suppose. I received a text from a Margot Escargot a couple days ago, saying to be careful of nice Russian people. Or, here, I'll make sure I quote this properly.
Okay.
Do not trust the Russians that act friendly and helpful. Take that as you will.
The hell is that supposed to mean?
She's very cryptic in her ways, but usually her warnings hold some sort of water.
Okay.
I have not had the opportunity to get any elaboration on that as of yet.
This, like, weapon that this guy pointed at you. The hell are they running for? Anyways, this weapon that this guy like put on you. Was it like all black, with like jagged lines, like straight solid jagged lines. Rather than like, if you think about the magazine, was it curved like a banana or was it straight?
Oh. I'll be
Can you
perfectly
try and
honest. I
picture
was
that?
so taken aback in the moment. I think it might have been more akin to a pump shotgun, maybe?
Oh, okay.
Then again, I'm not... My
'Cause
memory
the
is
one I had in
failing
my
me.
face was like definitely more akin to an M4 style
Oh,
rifle.
okay.
And I mean, I haven't heard anyone talking about this.
Curious.
Yeah, and it was, like I said, some chubby Russian sounding guy.
Huh. Well... At any rate,
and
it... Oh,
what's why is Ash so like timid to speak about things in front of EJ?
I think he's smitten, perhaps.
No, I don't think that.
You don't
would
think
have
it's
been
that?
why he was deflecting on that. No.
Mm.
It doesn't. I mean, we didn't have any trouble talking about almost anything, but anytime I brought up that note, he kind of just deflected.
Ah.
It's when she was around, but when she wasn't, he had, like I said, we talked about it in detail on the drive to the hospital while she was in the ambulance.
You know, that is an excellent question. I would say caution, but I know not why the contents of that note would be particularly worrisome unless EJ has some sort of connection to the clowns that I'm not aware of.
Do you know she has 2 food stall jobs?
2? Really? I know about Takasuya.
I'm pretty sure she works at the kebab stand too.
Really? Huh.
I mean, when I went over there, I ran into someone that was like incredibly EJ-like, right? And like they treated me in the same like what's the way? What's the like a playful disdain, you know? So I went ahead and gave EJ a call and their phone rang. And they answered it. And then I hung up right away and took my food and left.
Living a double life.
Yeah, pretty sure of that.
Quite fascinating.
I mean, you're the only person I've brought this up to, though. Kind of poked fun at her for it a little bit, but I didn't mention it to Ash.
That's $6,000, by the way. Yeah, I'll get back to you.
Was she incognito at the kebab stand, or?
I mean, she was dressed a bit different. I can't recall exactly.
Indeed.
I mean, it might have been her, like, way of being incognito.
Fascinating.
You've been saying that a lot.
I'll be honest, I'm a little cooked.
No, I feel that. I'm sure you'll have, like, a lot of answers when you come back tomorrow, or when you wake up. A lot to sleep on.
Perhaps more ways to elaborate, but before I become too distracted and yap perhaps past my ken. Apparently different groups have been approached with opportunities, blueprints to craft different ammo, weaponry. Not all at the same place. Different creating moments for networking and connection. Some people might have the mags. Some people might have the ammo.
No, Dad.
Others have the, the stock, others the barrel, etc.
Oh God. Okay.
And apparently one of these such groups, the clowns, recently started selling, well, what could be seen as casual sporting gear. You know, bats, golf clubs, the like.
Yeah, I've been seeing their ads like everywhere.
Mm-hmm. But it seems that they got a special link on heavy-duty improvised melee weaponry, for lack of a better phrase.
Okay.
That's how I had it described to me. It's not simply sporting equipment, but they were given the materials to sell these with the sole intent of spreading more discord. Take that as you will. I'm wondering if this note was perhaps a next step, depending on what this asset is.
I really wish I would have been there. God.
I found out about 45 minutes too late.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's quite all right. Not your fault at all. Simply me becoming far too distracted with my meditations.
I mean, no, if I would have at least been around, I could have just gone there myself and at least been able to relay some information.
Hey, thanks for the follow. What's up? Well, that's quite all right. At any rate.
Wait, do you still have the note?
Hi. Let's see.
Because if it's multiple groups, maybe another group might be going there today.
Ah. No, that is quite novel.
I mean, if we don't have... I mean, I don't have anything else to do.
Do I not have...
If these people don't stop running everywhere mocking me, I'm going to fight somebody.
Ah, you have every right to feel such... You know what? I believe Ashton actually handed me the notebook. I do not have it on me. Regrettably.
You don't have what?
The notes. I thought I had a copy, but
Oh, shit. Okay.
How did I read it, chat?
Hey there.
Huh.
Can't wait to meet up
By
with
the
you.
grace of craft, for the life of me, I know not where the note went. Huh. Yeah, no clue. Chibi, you know what? That is one way to look at it. Eliza does a lot of snooping around. Kind of like a little bit of PI kind of work. Hopefully you'll, well, I don't know if Ashton will be, around later today. Huh. My mind escapes me right now.
Oh, that's no problem. If you have like a good idea on where it might have been, if you just drop like a pin for me on my GPS in the truck, I can go from there.
I'll be
till he
perfectly
comes
honest, I don't even know location-wise where it is. All I know is that the time was, at around, what was it, 8:30 p.m. Central Time? Or maybe 7:30 p.m. Central Time? My memory truly escapes me in this moment. I'm sorry I cannot be of more use.
I am so much more upset with myself then.
You have nothing to be upset about. I imagine this won't be, the first of such things.
No, I'm sure it's not, but I still... I hate doing these things. I hate having awesome opportunities and then just not being able to pull through.
I know that feeling all too well. Well, you know what they say. When one door closes,
A window opens.
well, you can also just go and open the door again.
Oh, yeah, true. You could just, yeah, they're
Mm.
doors.
Indeed.
Unless it gets locked, and then it gets challenging. You have to pull on it for a while.
Mm-hmm. Then maybe you have to lockpick it, or maybe even accept that the door is locked.
Yeah, yeah.
I do know that the clowns and the mimes had apparently a lot of conflict at the prison a bit earlier today. Perhaps one of the DOC guards could illuminate that a bit further.
Okay.
That
Do you
could
think
have been
maybe they
something
may have gotten
involved.
caught up when they were trying to pull this off?
I imagine such. But also the clowns and the mimes have been, oh well, it's an ancient feud that has only gotten spicier as the days go by.
Okay. If the police were involved at all, I don't know if you guys have any like lawyers on retainer, but I think we could probably like request information on the incident.
That is true. We currently don't have anyone on retainer, but that is something we've been working towards. There's been a lot of turnover at the DOJ, and you know, sometimes the good lawyers end up getting voted in as judges.
How about next week? Uh-huh. Sure, I understand.
I mean, that makes sense, I guess. It's unfortunate though.
Of course,
It's wonderful to have more excellent judges.
Goodbye.
I suppose a little more challenging for the newer minted lawyers to, I suppose, make their name without the direct guidance of someone who isn't conflicted.
Yeah.
Or I should say someone who doesn't wish to be conflicted, as it were.
I am not following at all. But yes, I agree.
Sometimes, judges will recuse themselves from situations or certain opportunities of mentorship so that they don't conflict themselves out of being involved in a case.
Oh, that's actually bullshit then.
I understand for,
That's
you
crazy.
know, well, not wanting to be biased morality, but yes, bullshit indeed.
I don't want to help you because my friend might lose then.
I haven't seen you at the Epsilon training. You okay?
That's a wild legal stance to take. I'm
I
really
imagine
glad I
it's-
haven't been caught for anything yet. I mean, I haven't done anything like crazy. I don't think, probably. Like, it's not stalking if it's a group of people, right? Like, to be an individual and stalk someone, you have to stalk an individual. You can't be a stalker when you're chasing an entire group, right? That's
you
not.
know? Yeah,
I don't
at
think
that
the
point
law
it's just
applies to that.
surveillance, I suppose.
Yeah.
Stalking
But,
usually
like-
involves a degree of harassment to it.
Oh, shit. Okay, never mind.
If it's nice tomorrow and make a job,
Yeah, I did mildly harass them back then. But, I mean, that was ages ago. I haven't done anything like that recently.
Is that so?
Wait, have I?
Have
I
you?
think so. I mean, if I have, it hasn't been intentionally. Wait, shit. Hey, do you know a Shang?
I know of him.
Do you like him?
I will say that my full opinion on him is ambivalent, but... Ah! I see, we may have perhaps been privy to some similar adventures here, perhaps.
So I found this note as I was walking around, and I didn't know if it was for me, but I didn't like it, so I put a little response, and I've been leaving them at what I believe was his property, and then I saw him go to jail, so I left one at the prison for him to collect when he left. And I haven't found his south side property yet, but I intend to leave one on his doorstep there as well.
Apparently, these have been floating around all around the city. And apparently someone was cold calling people, telling them to stay away from him.
Okay, the ones floating around the city were the ones with my response, or the ones he left?
I did not see the ones with the, is this the one with your response, or?
My response is at the very bottom, I think. Or maybe that's the one without the response. I said something along the lines of, I found your note twice. I didn't find it nice. May your veins run with ice if you catch my eyes on you twice. A lot of twice used to rhyme there.
Is he a friend of yours?
No, but I have a great disdain for bikers.
Understandable. Just bikers, period, or biker gangs, or?
Gangs. Oh, I'm sorry, clubs. Biker clubs.
Same conceit.
Oh no, you can't call them a gang, remember? They're not gangs.
That is true.
Clubs. Remember, they don't have balls enough to actually tell you they're a gang. Okay? You gotta remember that. Okay? Don't want to hurt their feelings or whatnot. Or you might not remember what happened and lose all your shit.
Spoken from experience, I suppose. Or observation.
I don't know, I can't remember.
At any rate, if you want my honest opinion, Shang is someone I'm cautious of. He's thrown his lot in with some very, violent individuals who are not discerning as to whether their ire is being splashed at their intended target or if there is collateral damage.
Okay, so was the note originally for Shang or was it from Shang?
I believe it was for Shang from the way it was presented to me. I had someone else who is
I've just been adding fuel to the
Did
fire.
you? I was about to ask if you signed your name on it or simply.
Oh fuck no! Why the fuck would I let him know who I was? When I assumed it was from him to begin with.
Oh! No, yeah. Apparently, someone who's perhaps privy to some of the more less than savory connections and actions this gentleman has taken umbrage and has decided that a little papering, a pamphleteering campaign would, I don't know, perhaps do something to spark some fear in him, perhaps, but he doesn't really strike me as a sort to, really react to anything like that.
That's crazy timing.
It is quite indeed.
Hello.
Hello, Enkif Lam. How are you on this day?
I'm doing great. I got some like flowers and stuff from you in the past.
Yes, indeed.
So I still need your state to give you the donation for that. But then the other thing is, do you know like lifers personally in that? The ones that are, into making money while they're inside, the ones that work with the warehouse or whatever it is?
Yes, indeed. I know a couple of them.
Do you know if any of them are awake?
Right now? Ooh, that is an excellent question. I do not
You don't have any, right?
believe so. Any
Like you don't sell stuff for them, like you don't help them with that,
Oh,
like
I
the
don't
lockpicks?
know. I don't have
Okay,
that.
I figured
I
not.
think I don't know
Not
if he's
illegal.
around, but Sam King might be awake. He
Sam
usually
King.
has, yeah. It might be a little too late for him.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's awake.
Will they generally, like, if you go up there and tell them they got a visitor, will they come up?
Actually, yes, indeed. I believe if there's anyone from DOC, it might be. Let's see. Is there anyone on duty with the DOC? Not that I see, but if you go to visitation, usually they're pretty attentive with stopping by and at least, you know, doing what they can
Okay.
to assist.
Okay, cool. I guess we'll just check in back in with those lifers later then.
Indeed.
Okay, thank you. If you want to send me your state, I can give you the donation.
I sincerely appreciate that. Thank you kindly.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You as well, Kiflam.
Hey, Mike. What's up? Hey there, sweetheart. I knew it was you. I finally got one of those phones that shows the number of who's calling.
Lots to think about, isn't it?
Yes, certainly is. Certainly is. I do
What if that-
believe I'll, oh, go ahead.
That disk is what we need to actually use these floppy disks.
Now that would be quite fascinating, wouldn't it?
That would. Then we would. Then, you know what? I won't be offering this disc until I find out. I won't even say I have it until I find out, unless we can use it or not.
Indeed. If you require any additionals, I'll be happy to do my best to keep an eye out for them. But consider that one yours.
Likewise, honestly.
Ah, well, I appreciate it. It takes, it is quite a gesture of trust to share such information and tools of knowledge.
I mean, honestly, you guys have extended an amazing amount of trust to me, so I don't mind at all.
Indeed.
And, yeah, I definitely want you guys to know that I recognize what you guys have done for me and are willing to do. So I don't mind offering just as much of myself.
Oh, I sincerely appreciate that regardless. You know, it's one of the main goals with this iteration of the Nu Epsilon program, and something I'm hoping to assist people with, is a pursuit of knowledge and truth. To whatever degree it can be utilized to
Okay, call me back when you
either better arm ourselves with knowledge or utilize it to make better and do better for others.
Sorry, I'm thinking about so much stuff right now.
Certainly. I'll admit my mind is awash.
Yeah, this was an insane of information that we both shared.
Indeed. I do believe I shall meditate here for a while.
Yeah, I was just about to ask if you'd like me to leave you to do that.
I sincerely appreciate it. I do believe I shall. If you do end up conjuring any other questions, I will be around later, so do let me know.
Yeah, and I'll see what I can drum up on the information that we got going here.
Incredible.
Kiflam.
Well, Kiflam, brother. Drive safe.
Yeah, I don't have much of a choice in this thing, but other than to drive safe.
I suppose such. Ooh.
Have a good day.
You as well. Chat, I'm so cooked! Chat, I'm so cooked! Chat, I'm cooked. Chat, I'm so cooked. Chat, I'm so cooked. Chat, let me tell ya. Chat, let me tell ya. Oh, he's not live. That's okay. He's not live. Bummersville. But that's okay. Whew. Oh, chat. What a day it's been. Goodness gravy. What a chonky stream. Chat, I really appreciate you all for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate it. Y'all are phenomenal. Y'all are amazing. Thank you again to TJNV for the raid and to Peppo. Two really, really fun people to interact with and RP with. Drunk ass MFer. Thank you for the follow. Incredible name. Chat, I really appreciate you all. We will be live tomorrow. Time TBD. I'll try to be on a little earlier, but with the potential of doing our pod with LP, aka Ben Silly Sai, tomorrow, 8 p.m. 8:30 p.m. Central. I know how time works. 8 p.m. Central. Yeah, today was a really RP chunky day. Thank y'all so much for vibing with me. I had a lot of fun. I hope you did as well. First half of stream, very chaotic. Second half of stream, Pepe Sylvia, Red Yarn, Doom Spiraling, Paranoia City. With some good vibes mixed in there as well. Chat, I am super cooked. Thank you so much for hanging with me. I really appreciate you all. I am going to send you on over to Anime Might, who plays Martha May. One of my favorite people. She's amazing. Chat, you're amazing. Thank you so much for the support today. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but I hope you had as much fun as I did. If you're not already, hit that follow button. It's a great way to support the stream for free and keep you notified on the next stream and see what other rabbit holes Eliza tumbles down in this little double life thing that she's doing. But yeah, y'all are amazing. I really appreciate you. And I'll see you next time. Go tell Martha I say hi.